Right. Hello, everyone. I will be bringing in our guests now. I didn't even ask this time. I'm just pulling you in.
I wasn't ready, thanks.
That's okay. I have
Good
no respect
morning,
for your privacy.
Lustria.
It's, is it morning?
Close enough.
It will be.
I gotta turn Twitch down. I mean, Discord. I was typing in Twitch.
Which? The rat? League of Legends?
What kind of absolute moron would play League of Legends?
The same that
Two
we play a
absolute
wizard
morons
twice in a
like
row.
Twitch.
You guys should have played a wizard! Why did no one
I'm working on it.
Mister, I want to play a head wizard every time.
We were doing our Zwander thing and we never got back to that.
Plays gun.
We're never gonna play that again.
Oh, there you go. I played a wizard and then now it's over.
Alright, anyway. Welcome back, one and all, to what I'm labeling Episode 5, but is ostensibly Episode 4, Part 2. At least in terms of pacing.
Pad the runtime.
Yeah, we're gonna divide it in half, like the end of every major series from the turn of the 2010s.
I was thinking more like the Hobbit movies.
We're not going to film the rodeo.
Well, those are like the worst example thereof, yeah. They did it with the Hunger Games, they did it with Twilight. Harry Potter did it first, and it kind of deserved it.
Oh wait, no, they did do it, didn't they?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the movies.
Which ones?
Hunger Games. They looked like it
They're
sucked.
fine. Yeah, they're fine if you like the book.
Eh.
And if you don't like the book, then why do you care? So...
The main part of books I liked was killing children, but they're all like 20.
Yeah, the books were better, and that's not saying much, but yeah.
What a surprise!
They took out one of the coolest parts of the first one.
Which part?
The wolves. So at the very end of the first one, the final challenge when it's down to 2 people is that they get sicked on.
It's
That's
3
not right.
people.
3 people? Yeah. Well, they get hunted down by a pack of wolves, and in the movie they're just kind of nasty ass wolves. They're very scary. Ooh. But in the book, the whole point is that the wolves are like genetically engineered from the other contestants. So they have like their hair for pelts, they have their eyes, so you have to look them in the eyes as they're trying to kill you, and it's the same people you've just been killing and fighting with, or even alongside. And they just completely leave that. Yeah, they just completely leave that out. You know what kind of reminded me of this recently is there's actually something in Changeling the Lost that's exactly that. The hedge wolves. Which are exactly that. They have like the human eyes and weirdly human features, but they're wolves that stalk the thorns. I'm stalling because I was eating because I forgot to today.
Are you just giving us a heads up on what's going to be harassing us in Changeling?
Maybe.
Anyway.
Teehee.
Just a silly little fellow. Anyway, where are we?
Leprechaun is me!
Hey girl, get over here.
Alright.
I'm also eating, so I'm not in a rush.
No, I'm going to give the recap.
Do it.
We'll do it. So, last time on All with Lustre, we saw the group arrive via ship at the port of Santa Margherita. It was far from the old world luxury they were promised and more akin to the Sartosan Pirate Republic, but nonetheless they set to the streets to try and find some kind of passage off of the island and onto the mainland. So far, they weren't particularly successful at finding anything other than knowing that it's the wet season, and so things are incredibly dangerous and heavily flooded. But they have found a single pilot willing to take them. He asks no money, no gold, no treasure, only that they help him capture the eggs of a rare Lustrian beast. He's some sort of hunter, as far as they know, known by Snake Eyes. Reptiles and especially snakes are their specialty. He, along with his contramista, Esteban, will be taking them to the mainland after they help him in his expedition, traveling up the piranha swamps in search of this snake. Now, last we left off, they had agreed to the deal and told them they would meet him in the morning. There were, I believe, no real desire or preparations before departure. You were told you could bring 5 people total.
Mm-hmm. And we zeroed in on Wren and Leonid.
Leonie.
Leonie.
Yep. Wren really wanted to go, and Leonie was an obvious addition for having medical help from the Shalian nurse you brought.
Can she even help with poison?
Kinda.
She could suck out the poison.
Yeah, she can. You don't know what I'm saying.
So,
I'm gonna die in 3 days.
so after Coswick watched the ring tape, apparently, you're all prepared to load up whatever you needed. Is there anything specific you'd like to bring other than your own personal trappings? He has space, he just doesn't want you taking up all of it.
Yeah, do we have we need some rations? Some jerky.
Ration. I'm imagining that Snake Eyes has the proper tools and equipment for capturing snakes.
It's a great question.
Nets, ropes.
You fucking better. By the way, buy my stuff, lol.
So, anything you'd like to bring, specifically?
Mm-hmm. Should I bring Blitz?
I wouldn't. Well, is there room for a dog?
Blitz, yes, no.
Blitz, yes.
Blitz is on. Done.
Boof.
Boof. Boof. Boof. Okay, we'll add.
Why was her name Boof?
Listen, there's some things we weren't meant to know.
Because
Anyways.
boof
Hey,
is weed.
One thing, real quick.
Yeah,
You still haven't given my dogs promotion.
yeah, you're right. Alright. I would advise bringing things
You've had
like...
all week.
I know.
I
I would
haven't spent
advise bringing
any
things
experience.
like your bedrolls and tents.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, we're gonna have to get those out of storage because I don't have them on me.
Mm-hmm.
yep, I have them in the ship. So we got 2 tents for 4 people. We got the 1 tent for 2 people that Alatok and why am I not remembering your name? Maximus we're gonna share.
Mm-hmm.
So, small tent
Oh
for you.
boy, there we go.
Bedrolls for the how many of you? 5 of you, and then. All right. And then a tent for 4, which would be for the other 2. Cosmic, do you want to bring your whole pavilion tent?
No.
Where are you sleeping then?
Because I sleep with the pores.
Can I just take one of the smaller tents? Well,
Yeah, you could
actually, because the
Take the whole thing
Shalian
with you.
and Ren will also need something.
Yeah.
So maybe you should take the pavilion tent.
Well, you could take the 2 smaller tents and just give them one and yourself the other.
Fair. Can I? Yeah, I'll do that.
Let's see, what else do you want out of your tools?
I'm looking. Where's our ship?
It should just be out in the open. It's called the Voyage. Can you not see it?
Yep.
It's not clicking for some reason.
You should be able to. It's outside of the folders. It's not the one on the map, also, if that's what you're doing.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's not your ship, that's his barge.
Oh. Should probably take a couple machetes, huh?
Sure.
2 guys. Take the machetes.
I'll be fine. Fine.
Ah,
I'll take
man.
it.
Take the machete too.
Who's taking a machete?
Me take machete.
Alright.
Oh, not all 5 of them. Jesus shit.
Yeah,
I didn't
it'll
say
only
all
grab the
5
full
of them.
number. Just
Oh.
right-click the quantity down, put 1, and then adjust the machete quantity in the thing.
There we go.
Would I have 1 point of language of stallion by this point?
Yeah.
From the alright.
Yep.
I'm just doing that real quick while you guys are talking about that.
Damn.
Oh, and it has the this double price thing too. That's nifty.
Yeah, that's kind of new.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I do not remember it.
Alright.
Um,
Anything else you'd like to bring with?
fuck.
Bandages.
Probably a good idea.
Does Charlene have that covered?
Yeah, what did
Leonie?
she bring with her?
She does not.
Well,
Bring some bandages.
She has her herbalist tools and her sling staff.
that's it.
She's a nun.
Well, surely they would have given her bandages at the thing, though. They're like, "You're going on an adventure. Take these bandages."
You guys were supplying all the supplies.
Did we forgot to supply bandages? Are you fucking
No,
idiots?
no, you totally
we didn't.
Yeah, there's
No.
a bunch.
Alright.
Alright, she'll pick those up.
Fucking cheapskate churches, dude. Fuck.
They work on charity.
Alright.
They should have given her some shit.
Any of the drafts?
Probably.
Well, just take them all.
Let me look at him again.
Any reason not to just take them all with? Everyone else is just staying at the docks.
We don't have any reason not to.
Yep.
She will manage all of that.
Thank God.
You guys have your own lanterns and lamps and stuff, right?
I don't have anything, but I'm guessing
I think I
Maximus does.
oh no, I threw Coswicks at the night ghoul thing.
Yeah,
Did you just
I mean-
call it a NyQuil?
Night, I said night ghoul, a night Morgul.
Yeah,
Morgul.
he said
Morgul.
The NyQuil.
I heard NyQuil.
I
Alright.
might need that too. It gets kind of loud at night.
Alright, who's taking the who's taking a lamp then?
I don't need one.
Anyone?
I'll
There's
take one.
There's a storm
Yeah.
lantern. Who's taking it?
Oh, just one.
Beltas,
I'll tackle take it.
Alright. Alatok, there's your storm lantern. How much oil are you taking? There's up to 10 units of it.
I have no idea.
Each one's good for 4 hours of use. 8 if you keep the flame low.
4 hours? Take like 3 oil. I don't
Okay,
know.
3 oil in.
How long is this expected to take? Did he say? I can't remember. How long is this going to take? Days? Holy shit.
That's really far.
Yeah.
We're gonna be island hopping and shit.
Bye. Voyages. It's gonna be a good while.
Just take all the oil. We might need it.
Okay, I guess we're taking all the oil left.
Might need it.
Never know when you come across a foul idol and have to burn it.
Some of that algae shit.
Yeah, boy, here we go.
Probably doesn't have to go there. Did want to.
You went to like Talanx, lol.
I know, because there's something I wanted to do with it, but I'm thinking about like realistically, I shouldn't. Let's see. I don't know, like,
Holy shit. We may as well go to Talanx, lol.
I want to go to the Guacamole crater.
I know. Yeah.
This isn't a sightseeing trip.
The guacamole crater.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's.
I wanna go to the blood swamp.
guacamole.
Dude,
It's like a giant bowl.
the hell's an avocado?
I just saw a jungle of
You
webs,
Shibaka,
and
dude?
for a second I thought it said jungle of
Oh.
weebs.
Oh.
Can we land in Nippon, dude?
Anyways, not
Alright,
important.
contract.
So, anything else you're bringing?
I didn't see anything that would be good.
So be it.
So be it.
We bring a fishing hook or two?
You good? Bring some line.
Animal trap? Yeah, let's do that.
How much?
One trap and like 5 hooks, I don't know. We'll bring a whetstone as well, just in case.
What's that cost?
It's fine. It's all gonna get wet anyway.
I'm gonna blow
No,
up your
my
house, I think.
gun! It's going to get wet.
Oh, the powder is gonna get wet.
No, shit, don't worry about it.
So,
Fox is gonna forget it when combat starts.
that's not true. So,
Because you said something.
don't worry. These are things I have in consideration.
I believe you.
So,
Can we bring a barrel to keep the powder in?
A barrel?
Well,
Yeah,
I imagine, like,
full-ass barrel.
personally, like, we have, like, powder horns.
you
Yeah.
have your own stuff. If you're
Yeah.
talking about just the gunpowder you're carrying on your person.
They've
Oh,
taken
yeah,
it
so-
into consideration. We should be okay. As long as you don't, like, fall in.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, it might be okay if it's certain.
I
Yeah,
mean, if you fall in, you might have other problems to deal with.
that's true. Yeah, we have the piranhas.
Can someone say kill a fish? My word.
Kill a fish.
Mm.
Alright.
Alright, that took me a second.
You're all good?
Yeah, we're good.
I've got 6th sense. I'm saying it now so that someone else can remember if I forget.
Alright. Alright. Duly noted.
I'll forget it because my character in the other campaign has it, and I always forget I have it.
Danger's my middle name.
Mr. Snake Eyes.
Hold
These
on. I wanted to give an introduction to the scene. Hold on.
Alright, good.
So, preparations out of the way. You make way to meet him in the morning. You do so through heavy rain, treading through puddles more than road, until eventually you come to the less habitable parts of the docks. The sea is rocking and waves are lapping up onto the shore, flooding and dragging away mud. And among it all, his large barge is rocking around in it violently, as he's trying his best to secure it and get ready to move out. People are watching, from watchmen to just dock hands, looking at him like he's about to do a backflip off of a 10-story building. He may as well be. He has equal chances of survival going out like this, and yet here he is, true to his word, preparing to set out during the wet season. As you reckon close, he yells something. I'm gonna, just for humor sake, roll an easy perception test to see if you can even hear him yelling.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Cosper, is he angry at you? You can't quite tell. Everyone else, you can hear him yelling, Everyone else, you can just hear him yelling, "Come on, hurry up! Vámonos!"
What did I do now? I'm standing here.
What?
Come on, Cosmo.
What?
What? That's Wren yelling as well.
Get on the boat.
So, you step aboard and find that the boat itself already looks like it's sinking with some of the water rolling off of the deck. Oh. Still, there he is to greet you, Snake Eyes, his hat having lost much of its firmness and just drooping down from the weight of the water soaked into it, and the monkey swinging to and fro, preparing things for him. Hurry up. It's going to be a long enough journey regardless.
Good day, Mr. Snake Eyes. Fine weather we're having.
It's about as good as it gets. Light rain. Early winds. Should die down before long.
A light rain. Oh boy.
Oh, Cosmic would have casted his protection from rain thing.
Yeah, of course. You don't have to
do that.
roll it. It's fine.
Okay.
Cosmo, can you share that?
No,
Oh.
I would if I could. I'm not being selfish.
you better not let the guards catch you doing that.
It's the Shut up, we're on a boat.
You're a repeat of whatever the hell that town was.
No.
Was it Bill Bali?
Yes.
Yeah, Bill Bali, yes. I just grew up that place from my memory.
Snake Eyes spits over the edge of the ship. Northern, filled with savages. Bretonnian blood in all of them.
Yes. No need to get into it now. Shall we depart?
I was gonna say, like, fasten your seatbelts, but... He basically gestures for you to hold on, and if you want, get inside.
Hold your cocks, we're leaving the docks.
As the journey begins. The weather has been pre-rolled by Doc.
Oh, thanks.
God damn it.
She's the one who rolled this weather, which is about as light as it gets.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
God
As
damn it.
you do find he is correct. The rain starts to lessen as you go, and for the first step of the journey, you get intermittent rain showers. Mechanically speaking, if it comes up, your visibility is reduced to 25 yards, you have a -10 on all attacks and such. Everyone's kind of in a bad mood as more of a narrative thing, and you have a -1 success level penalty on endurance test to avoid disease contraction because of the damp. So, onwards we venture. Order of operations. Weather. Endeavors. This is your chance to take a travel endeavor if you see fit. You are at sea, so it's, a little harder. And basically the nature of this is the same as travel endeavors, where if you fail your endeavor, you take a fatigued condition. You will always have the option of not taking one and just resting and being ready. But your options elsewise are find shelter, not particularly relevant. Find shelter, not particularly relevant. Forage for food, which is what Snake Eyes is going to be doing. He's just going to be fishing most of the time. Keep watch for dangers. Mapping the route if you have cartography. You can also do art if you don't have it, but yeah. And that's the gist. Oh, and practice a skill as usual.
I want to hang out with Snake Eyes and learn from him.
Sure. He's more than happy to talk. Seems chatty enough once you get past the initial hurdle of him.
I'm Snake Eyes. Hisses at you.
Oh, God.
You can honestly, just passively, without him even having to contribute to it, you can take endeavors to like learn skills from him and stuff and pay for it later if you want to justify it. Otherwise, this is also a good narrative justification for switching to Trailblazer. Not that that's his career, but it's a good career to jump off of from him.
Mm-hmm.
He is technically a survivalist, if anyone cared.
Right. Like, I'd be asking questions about, like, the region, the rivers, like, the layouts.
Well, in that case, he can get you something. I don't know if it's in career for Trailblazer and all that. Is it? Let me check.
Raining all day?
It is not in career for Trailblazer. He can get you lore Lustria.
My Discord's being fucky.
You may also roll... Sorry, my throat. I really need a drink. Just add one. You may also roll a average charm test. Take a -10 for the weather, just because it's pissing everyone off.
Alright, sorry. I was having a conversation. What am I doing?
Average charm test, -10 for the weather to chat him up on the way. Not that he won't teach you unless you, like, fumbled or something, but he'll, it's just to see what impression you leave, what he thinks of you.
Does Ediscate Soldier apply? Nah. Yes!
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he takes you under his wing pretty quickly, treating you like something of a protege. He appreciates your dedication and that you learn quickly from it. You seem to have a natural knack for it, and that makes him embrace you rather quickly. He's friendly towards you. He tells you his real name, even.
Ooh.
Mother of God.
His real name is Salvador Santamaria. But everyone just calls him Snake Eyes on account of the bite. Not that he minds.
Santa Maria.
That said, he can teach you all about Lustria, the lay of the land, or anything else you want. He's a master fisherman. That's how he subsists for himself. He can teach you how to fish if you'd like, anything like that. Meaning he could teach you the fisherman talent.
Alright, yeah. Fishing is not a basic skill. It's like that's just outdoor survival.
Fishing is outdoor survival, but the fisherman talent lets you automatically feed yourself with fishing, rather than having to roll. You only have to roll to feed extra people.
Yeah, I could do that.
It's still, since it's a talent, you have to roll to see if you can get it. Otherwise, in terms of skills, he can teach you lore Lustria. He has Secret Signs Ranger. He can teach you what to look out for in the woods for, like, other people's communique and stuff. Let's see what else can he teach you that be of use that you can't just pick up yourself. How to set traps. Those are the big ones in my mind. He can teach you lore Lustria, Secret Signs Ranger, set trap, or in terms of talents, he could teach you Fisherman or Hunter's Eye. Yeah, that's about it. I guess he could teach you Trapper too, as related.
We only have one endeavor, right? I can only pick one right now?
Yeah, you'll get a second one for the second step of this, but we're doing it one bit at a time.
Okay. Let's start with Secret Signs. I like that one.
Alright. He has 10 ranks of it. You can get up to 10. You only need the one to know it, but you might have to roll if it's obscure. That kind of thing.
And that's a skill, yeah?
The skill does not usually need to be tested. You can decipher any appropriate signs you can see if you have the skill, but if the signs have been disturbed, worn away, or pressed for time, then you might be required for a test. Most signs are simple, no more than 3 words. Point being, it's a skill. Secret Signs, brackets, Ranger, or parentheses. You should be able to find it in there.
Got it.
So, he can teach you that, easy peasy. Buy up to 10 ranks, etc., as if they were in career. He won't charge you anything, he likes you. He's just talking about this as you hang out with him. Like, as you're helping him fish and other stuff, he just starts saying, you see that? That's what this means, and blah, blah, blah. It just comes naturally with conversation, which I'll go over in a bit. But, anyone else? Any endeavors?
I'd like to be on the lookout.
Perfect. Make a difficult perception. Or, yeah, difficult.
I've got 6th sense, just throwing that out there again.
Since you're learning from him blind, do you have outdoor survival ranks?
Yes, I do.
You wanna? I'll count it as you assisting him in outdoor survival too.
Perfect.
And so 3. I can never remember the specifics on. Per success level. 8, 9, 10. Yep, he can easily feed all of you for the journey. You don't have to dip into your preserves at all. Easily done. Fish for all, though, so, if you don't like fish, then too bad. And let's see. Alatok, you doing anything?
No, you're going to see him flipping through both the books that he has. Just trying to come
In
up
the
with
rain?
ideas.
There's
I
an
thought there's like a little
interior.
cabin.
Yeah, there's a little cabin.
Okay.
It's very, very tight space, clearly just made for him, but he'll let you in.
He's a dwarf. Pretty rude.
I'm a
Yeah,
dwarf.
exactly. You can let yourself in and kind of just sit in the corner on the floor and just do that as the ship rocks around by candlelight.
Mhm.
And all right, endeavor's done. Now we get to the fun part. There's 2 steps to the encounters. Normally you pick one or the other, but I actually had Doc roll the other one so we could do both. Which is there's the river specific encounters and then there's the general ones. I had Doc roll all the ship related ones, so I know what's coming ahead of time. And you guys get to roll the jungle encounter. Who would like to roll the first one? Who wants the honor? Being the first in our group to ever roll on the Lustria jungle encounters table.
Alright.
I think we need random
I
chance.
think it should be blind with his rolls today.
Alright.
Definitely
Yeah,
not.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
True.
Alright,
Don't
well,
fuck this
come
up.
on. Energy. Get a good roll. Come
What am I
on.
rolling?
Don't
Come
fuck
on.
us over for the whole
D100.
campaign.
They're not really like, by the way, like low high doesn't really tell you if it's good or bad. They're just a roll.
Yeah.
So don't get too excited before you see the result.
It's a number.
Fuck!
All right. I need everyone to make a challenging cool test.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
All right. Make any rerolls you want as I quickly look for something. And then I need an easy endurance from everyone.
Easy endurance.
Oh.
Woo!
Whoa.
Alatok.
almost
Woo!
automatically failed that.
Okay.
Ride the line.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Let's get
I
those
feel
bad rolls
fine.
out first before we get into any combat.
Snake Eyes also got like a 92 against a target of 100. Holy shit. Ooh, this is ominous. I don't like this.
This is fine. This is fine.
I'm doing great, guys. This is awesome.
I don't like this openness. I'll be back in the cave.
Go hide behind his bunk or whatever.
Close myself in his trunk.
Alright. And last,
Mhm.
I need an average endurance test for this is for the heat.
Average.
Oh, we have
endurance.
the clothes. So what do the clothes do?
Oh, the practical clothes.
Yeah.
Yep, basically +1 success level.
Okay.
Simplify it. It's usually +1 to the failed test only.
Okay.
So it helps mitigate failure, but yeah, you get the idea.
That's
Damn.
that's a +6 from Al.
Acclimating nicely.
All right.
You guys
Uh,
fucking critted.
All right. Johannes, you can apply the heat thing as usual.
It's so wet, but still
Yep.
so hot.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
Exposure
horrible
1.
face.
It's like those robes are made of polyester. Awful.
That was polyester.
What's polyester?
I think he means wool.
How the hell do you know?
There you go.
Why are you wearing wool clothes? Never mind.
Why are you wearing your
Wearing
line's
wool
dying
clothes.
of heat stroke?
I bought special robes, and I'm still dying. It sucks. I was scammed.
They help, but they don't help much. It's negligible. As we zoom in on the passage of time. You've been sailing west and south for quite some time now, passing by grand islands shrouded in jungle and mist. Over them, from the cliffside in the north, looks a grand temple and tower. According to Snake Eyes, this is some sort of monument to strange native giantesses that live on the islands. It's said to watch over all of it. No one knows why, but they see things looking from there. Strange things. No one really knows. The islands are surprisingly as much a mystery as Lustria itself. Any expedition that's ever set off into the Amaxon Isles perishes. Columbo's Island is the only one that's ever been habitable, and hence Santa Margherita. Most people who come here live up on the isthmus, but hey, you're right in the thick of the danger. You got the fun part. The islands...
Giant women, you say?
Yes, the islands are not exactly...
That you know.
Don't be tempted, is basically his advice. The islands are not for humankind. Still, you pass through the mouth of the river and into the Amaxon. The river makes the Reich look like a stream, which is saying something, because the Reich is one of the biggest rivers in the old world, at sometimes almost 200 yards across. The Amaxon is colossal and dwarfs it by any measure. It's difficult to see either side sometimes as you make your way down this gigantic river, the sides of which aren't beaches or shores, but instead mangroves of roots and tangled vines dangling into the river, waxing and waning as it rises and falls with the flooding and the weather. Fortunately, you're near the end of the wet season, as he insists, so chances of disaster are lower, but far from gone. Still, you can see that even getting to the shores would be a nightmare, because you're not going to be able to just park the barge and climb in. You would have to wade through the roots or climb through the trees, anything. There's no clear way there. But the land here is mangroves and marshes. Thick, dense swamps, completely flooded. As you make your way into the swamps first, you see the water even begins to boil. Parts of it begin to boil and bubble like it's been set to flame. But, just as you begin to question how the hell that's even possible, Snake Eyes shakes his head. It is not boiling, he says, sticking out, basically just snapping a branch off a tree, and then sticking it into the water near the boiling, and when he pulls it back, the branch is mostly gone and being gnawed at by fish with razor-sharp teeth, which he then throws back into it.
Ooh.
A swarm of fish so dense it makes the water bubble as they come for the sign of any motion.
Piranhas, as the locals call them.
Precisely. Good eating. I hope you like the taste. That will be what we're having for the next...
Oh, fantastic.
Don't fall in or they'll be having you.
I taste better than a fish.
He says nothing.
If the fish eat a wizard, do the fish become magical?
Perish the thought. I suspect it would add a certain richness and flavor, but little more.
We'll talk.
Noted. Wizard is full of rich flavor.
Yep.
That's the third time this hour that you've ruined some of your notes by having to squash a giant mosquito on them, getting its blood and guts all over your page.
Oh.
This is starting to piss you off. For failing the cool test, you have -10 to fellowship for the rest of the voyage.
Oh my god.
The bugs are so obnoxious that you have this penalty for the rest of this journey. You are infuriated. They're constantly getting in your way, biting you, annoying you. No one contracts any sort of disease, but it is a constant menace. Everyone else is able to get over with it.
Keep on ruining it.
Everyone else is able to get over it and like learn to deal with it eventually. Alatog, you're pissed. This is intolerable. The piranhas do not taste particularly good, but they're hearty enough and they suffice. Your meals are plain. The journey is soaked, it's hot, it's miserable, everybody smells, you feel like you're developing fungal infections under your armpits. There's bugs everywhere, you itch, there's lumps on your skin. Squished bugs are on just about everything. You can't sleep without occasionally water flooding the boat and getting in your ear because you're lying on your side. This goes on for days. It's a miserable, horrible, wretched experience. And by the end of the first week, pretty much everybody's had enough.
Oh, week.
You've gone like 1,000 miles. It's
Jesus Christ, dude. Check my spells.
either way. You wake up all one morning, sore and horribly irritated. You see Maximus and Snake Eyes talking, looking over the edge of the boat. Snake Eyes flicks at something hanging from a tree, using his fishing rod to do so. While everything else he's been pointing out to you has been natural signs and just ideas, what you're looking at now hanging from a branch is a rope. Very clearly a rope that someone has made. Not a vine, nothing. And the rope has been tied in knots at regular intervals.
Signs of civilization.
Not our civilization.
Not one of the ranger's marks.
Natives.
What sort?
The kind that walk on two legs like you and me, but not the kind with blood that pumps hot and fiery. Cold-blooded reptiles. They tie the knots in the trees, markers of some kind. I know only what a few mean.
And this one?
Defensive. Nothing to do with invaders. If they are threatened, they may pull back here for some kind of safety.
I hope we don't perceive, or I hope they don't perceive us as a threat.
Maybe, maybe not. They do perceive you. They-
Oh. Now?
Maybe. Some of them, they say they can turn invisible.
Hmm.
They move unseen. They are the jungle itself. Do not underestimate them. They are strange, mysterious, but not stupid. Never think they stupid.
I would love to speak with one. Can they speak?
I do not know. I have heard yes, I have heard no. They must have their own language. If you head further up the river than we are going, you may see the ruins of one of their cities, and to the south past the piranha swamps. It's a temple. The tops of it, they glisten like the moon rising out of the jungle. And they say that they still live there. If you can brave the swamp, then perhaps they are willing to speak to you. You wear funny stars and planets on your robes. Perhaps a temple to the moon is in your interest.
Funny. Yes, it would be.
Like,
And maybe the locals will be interested enough to not kill us on sight.
it is
Yes,
possible.
that would be nice.
I have heard that they are willing to parley. And I have heard that they like the taste of man flesh more than any piranha. Used to believe what you
Maybe.
will.
Maybe wizard flesh isn't a special delicacy to them.
Would you people stop trying to eat me, please?
I think the bugs have a feel enough already.
They're doing fine.
So,
Just a little mosquito casting fireballs. Using his fucking, like, sucker as a wand. Kinda sick. Never mind, I'm gonna save that for later.
I like it. So, as we prepare for step 2, consider your endeavors, as I desperately need to get a drink. I didn't expect my throat to go so dry so fast. But consider your second step of endeavors. The weather's already been rolled. Go.
Get a lozenge.
Get non-carbonated liquids. Smooth. Velvety.
A Vox doesn't drink water that's not carbonated.
I know.
Because they're a weirdo.
And look how they turned out. Drink water, kids. And adults. Everybody should drink water. I'm a hydro homie. I'll die on this hill.
I would say Alatok can do a cooperative endeavor, but he's a little butt mad right now because of the bugs.
Yeah, he's every time they bite him, he doesn't actually squash them. He just like looks at them, then writes it down, and
Yep.
keeps doing whatever he's doing.
They just keep on.
Yep.
He keeps on trying to write down grudges for Lustria as a whole, but they keep on getting all over the page. He keeps on smussing them.
See, what you need, Alatok, is a blunderbuss.
These bugs fucked up my grudge. He's like writing that in their own guts.
I'm writing it in the blood.
Yeah. Oh man, this sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting.
Why
sick
did you guys
of
make
food.
me come here? Why did you guys convince me to come here?
Because it's fun?
Adventure? What?
Adventure!
You're insane. Why did I bring you two with me?
That's what I'm wondering. Why did I let this?
I hate the future.
It reminds me
I
of
hate wizards.
marching in Nordland,
Hey.
except it's cold. It's not cold. And the locals still hate us. Oh, well, it's just like, okay.
Yes,
Yep.
not very many differences, is there?
Yep.
Everybody hates us. What did we ever do? You know? Well, presumably a lot.
I haven't started anything yet.
You
Just wait and see.
Alatok didn't start anything. He tried to finish it.
and you failed and we went to prison.
You failed, and we ended up in prison because of you.
You pulled the gun!
Ultimately, it was my fault because I didn't notice Webber slipped that thing in my pocket.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
Which added character? What the fuck was that about with that woman that was going with Manuela? What?
Man, dude, I investigated that and I don't fucking know. I fucked up.
So you're too busy investigating Manuela?
No, that
Yeah.
came after. No, I didn't mean to. Inspection.
I know what kind of exploration Johannes wants to be doing when we get back to Santa Margarita.
You guys better stop being inappropriate, dude.
What did I miss?
All right, let's get started.
That's great. I guess we'll start.
What are we doing? Endeavors?
Yeah.
Is there like a? Is he too busy for Johannes to ask him about Lustria to get some Lustria lore?
Like the skill?
The end, yeah, like, because he's working with. I almost said Fisk.
He can
I
do.
almost
I know.
again.
He can do.
Holy
He
shit.
can do for one of you.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Okay, you don't mind?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Johannes doesn't care, but I care. Move over, it's my turn to talk to the local. What's the most poisonous thing you've ever encountered? He's just holding up his journal.
You mean your drink?
Most poisonous thing. You know what I'm gonna do?
No.
I'm gonna control F the venom trait through the bestiary.
I assume it's something small. Because that's just how things work.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have experience. Can I go into debt for this point?
Yeah, just pay it at the end of the session. Just don't buy the skill yet. You'll
Okay.
have the skill after the fact.
Okay.
The
Sounds good.
Lustrian tree frog.
How big is that?
He holds out his hands. It's frog size. It's not very big. Pretty
huh.
small.
So, how did people find out it's poisonous? Do they eat frogs down here?
Some. But the natives,
What?
they use its poison to kill.
Oh, yes, that makes a lot more sense. What are they? What do they look like? He wants to sketch it quick.
In about a big blue,
Blue.
dark colored eyes, white underbelly, 3 fingers on each hand.
Three. Most of them have 3, I think.
Edgy and scaled back, square shaped.
Squish.
Roll an average art test. You get it right, I'll send you the picture from the book.
If I get it wrong, I'll look it up in another tab. Fuck! I mean, what I meant was he's like making a list, not actually drawing.
Well, in
'Cause
terms of any kind of sketch you might try and contribute, he scoffs.
Yeah.
You're not exactly an artistic talent, but, you know.
Nope.
Raining, the boat's rocking.
You've got your notes.
These
Working with
fucking
him.
bugs.
It's the reason it wasn't easy as well. Still, you've got your notes at least, and may continue to talk to him throughout the next stretch of the journey off into the marsh.
Certainly. He's not going to monopolize him, though, for conversation.
Alright. You pester him every now and then aboard
Yeah.
his ship, which the ship's name is the Sec, by the way.
The sec.
Yep, but it's spelled with a Z. Z-E-C. The Sec. Which I guess
Sec?
since you have a rank of lower stallion, you know enough to know that that's not a stallion.
Oh. Well, what's Zek mean?
Native tongue.
So they do. Oh, I could learn this language. Oh, that is. He's gonna start scrolling.
It is the noise they make when they see us.
Oh, so it means attack or something, or is that what they're calling us?
It may mean human. It may mean attack.
That's
It may
stu-
mean disgusting. Who knows?
Why
You can-
would
You asked
well-
for me.
they've not seen us at our best? That's not a fair assumption of them to make. We're all disgusting right now.
So, it's not long after that, as you're going about your business aboard the ship. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to bring up, is the weather change, right.
They didn't do endeavors.
Oh yeah, right. Well, the weather comes first.
Okay. Yeah.
Torrential downpour. Visibility is reduced to near zero, sounds below a shout are impossible to hear, and all physical tests are at a -10. Ranged attacks are -20, and exposed gunpowder is immediately ruined. Anything not under cover is soaked through within minutes, imposing a -10 penalty on tests to avoid disease contraction. Character should make an average charm animal or ride to prevent animals with the skittish trait bolting at crashes of thunder. Since you're on a boat, it doesn't matter that much, but make an average charm animal Maximus just to make sure Blitz isn't freaking out.
Oh boy.
Oh, I can't help you.
Oh no, Blitz is trained for war. That's fine. Blitz doesn't. It doesn't matter. Blitz has
Oh.
trained war.
Good.
Blitz is automatically.
Ah, good girl.
Hike it. Gonna give a big old boof at the clouds, but definitely not
Heckin'
pleased.
Boofarino.
It's okay, girl. We'll kill those clouds.
Please don't.
So,
Well, It's the weather's dog shit.
But
Yeah,
reminds
No
me,
pun intended. I guess I'll do some fishing.
Call on the
Ah!
other line. Hey, that's nifty.
It's been raining all day, so it's just blending in.
It's been raining for fucking weeks here.
I miss the rain here.
L.
All right.
I went to a rainforest cafe in Vegas. It was nifty.
Ooh.
I'm gonna bring back the exciting adventure music.
Ooh.
So,
Hey, speaking of the weather, Master Wizard,
Yes.
you could see the winds, right? And the magics and all that.
Yes.
How is it here? Because it was rather dead and Araby.
That is a very good question. Let me think on that question.
The winds of magic are in Lustria.
the winds of magic blow here incredibly strong, and you can even see the patterns they make on their flow to the Great Vortex and in other grand schemes. It's like it's ordered here, not a force of chaos in a strange way. Not entirely so, but there's almost a pattern behind the madness. You can see grand focuses of Azir every so often in the general south-southeast direction. At times it seems like lightning strikes of pure Azir drawn towards some central focus, roughly in the direction he mentioned, the Temple of the Moon.
Ooh.
And most importantly, the river you're on blows incredibly dense with Gur, the brown wind.
That's the animal one.
Yes.
Hmm.
The wind of beasts flows through this river as readily as water does. This place is practically a site of pure magic. This river is borderline enchanted with the essence of primal life and savagery.
Well, Kraus, it's very similar to the Elven Island. It's saturated in magic. It's very beautiful, and it's very ordered, which I appreciate greatly. Don't fall into the river.
Piranhas, right. But is that good for you and your ability to do your thing?
I was wrong, by the way. The river is Giran. It's not Guro.
Oh, life.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading now. I thought it was... Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Did I just hear Elgi?
No, how'd you hear that? Oh, back in the cabin.
Comes out with axe in hand, ready for a fight.
Yeah, he's just out there immediately.
I will tell you the mechanics now, by the way. Not that it matters for you. You double the success levels of all Giran channeling tests on the Amaxon.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Damn it.
This thing is
That was
life
the other
itself.
choice for a wizard. God damn. It's a shame I'm not in this school of magic.
So,
How did this get louder when I put it down? And it's still down.
eventually... Well, no, you guys still haven't picked your endeavors. Still waiting.
Fishing.
Fishing, okay. And Alatok, you gonna try anything, or are you just gonna sit there because
No.
it's annoying?
He's trying to not get annoyed, but it isn't working very well.
Outdoor survivor? Survival.
Count to 10.
Oh, if you wanna, like get some live fish for later.
Yeah. Challenging? Difficult? Because of all the weather and shit?
Average with a -10.
Average -10. Gotcha. Nope.
Still, you get plenty from Snake Eyes, enough to survive. As... Eventually, he goes quiet. He gestures for you to stop as you're fiddling with your rod. Take for that phrasing for what you will, but for everyone else on deck, he gives a quick hush.
reaching for my weapon.
Make an average perception test. Anyone who is invested in this moment and cares.
Coswick will do that. Magic wind?
No.
Anything? Okay. Nope.
Alright. It takes... Alatalk,
I mean-
you...
Well, Alatak's inside the cabin still, so I don't know if he'd see it.
Then it takes you a moment to notice until he tilts his head. But you can see silhouettes along the shore. It's difficult to make out among the brush, but you swear you can see human-like figures. Heads, shoulders, one holding onto a spear. There's spate silhouettes of small creatures staring at you, deathly still.
What is that?
The locals.
They're watching. The fact that we can see them means they want us to see.
Is that a threat or a reminder?
Who can say?
I'd love to talk to them.
I think they can hear you over the rain.
I know that. Yes. It's very frustrating. It's hard to whisper in his normal voice, so I'm just kind of whispering.
One thing at a time, Master Wizard. We have
I
snakes
know.
to catch.
I know. I can't help it. Where's my accent going, lad?
As you begin to pass, you see eventually that they spring back to action as if unfrozen from stone, and begin to make their way up the riverbanks again. It's then that you see the backdrop shift, and realize that that wasn't the denseness of the jungle or something dark, but hidden behind all the rain and the shadow of the clouds. That what was behind them wasn't the tree line, it was something huge that begins to move with them.
Oh no.
I don't want to talk to that one. Well, I still do. Who am I kidding?
So, endeavors have been done. Oh yeah, Kraus, you failed, so you take a fatigue. The for survival. And
It's
who wants
fishing!
to roll the D100?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be relaxing.
Who wants to roll the D100?
Alright, someone else.
You do it, Alatalk. You've been in the cabin.
Oh, okay.
Don't fuck this up. That's kind of similar to what he rolled.
Mhm.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Alright. The bugs persist. Everyone make another challenging cool test. Except Alatalk.
No.
Yours is still there.
Yeah!
You're still annoyed.
Oh.
I'm not gonna make it stack. I'm just gonna make everyone else test again.
Oh,
Alright, minus 10 fellowship for everyone. You've all realized that
No.
Alatalk was right, and everyone is starting to get incredibly annoyed at this point. If this is what awaits you for the next foreseeable years of your life living in Lustria trying to set up a colony, you may as well just jump in the river now. So,
Coswick, make a note to hire pyromancers. Kill these bugs.
Don't worry, I'm devising a spell to blow this whole damn planet up. When he's angry, his tone doesn't change, but he's like glaring straight ahead as he's like writing in his own journal.
not Coswick, Prouse, could you roll a D100?
Sure. Numbers.
Alright.
Allegedly.
Hi, Andy.
So, you're sat there fishing off the edge of it, and you're not catching anything. At first the fish were biting and you were just having trouble wresting control of them. They're vicious even if they're tiny, and they were able to pull away, almost dragging your rod down with them. But, you've got a few around now, you can tell by the way they swarm and churn the water, but eventually they start to disappear. You look over as if to think, where the hell did they all go? I had this. And just as you look over, you realize that there's eyes looking back at you. For just a split second, all of this transpires lightning fast. Something man-sized leaps from the water, splashing everywhere as it tries to take a bite out of you. The rod snaps as it puts its jaws down on it and its teeth rake along your arm. Your arm is saved, but it is scratched up, and the creature, having tasted blood and also missed, quickly retreats off as Salvador begins to poke at it with a harpoon.
That's not the fish!
So Snake Eyes quickly calls for the priestess to check your arm, as you take 5 damage to your left arm.
Owie. Reduced by toughness?
Yeah. Toughness and armor is normal. Minimum of 1.
Do I have any armor? No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Owie.
What was that? Was that one of the natives?
Snake Eyes shakes his head. Aenodon.
What?
Aenodon.
Yeah. He holds up his journal, waiting for him to elaborate.
It's like a crocodile or an alligator. Also spiked. Slow, deadly, vicious. Which reminds me. Can you make an easy endurance test, Kraus?
Easy endurance. Endurance. Easy. Alright.
Yes.
Yep, passed.
Fine. Most of the damage is on the underside of the arm from 2 husk-like teeth that shredded into the flesh. But it didn't get a good bite. It just scraped you. Still, it swam off, and you've seen no sign of it since. As you arrive, Leonie will take a second to check over your wound. Because technically the travel's ending now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're able to recover... Oh shit, what's her intelligence? You're able to cover... You recover 6 wounds, so that should be plenty. You should be back in full. As... You're close to arriving, and Snake Eyes gathers you all around, even demanding Alatok come out of the cabin and stop being a sulky pants, which does nothing more than make it worse. He gathers you all around. Once, this was an outpost for pirates who did not heed the wet season. As we are doing now, he smirks. The creature devoured them all, la coseria. We're here to steal the eggs. Do not spare the children. Be quick. She will be upon us quickly. As soon as she notices, and she will chase us. We must outpace her. We stand no chance at defeating the snake. Now, here. Take this. He says, holding out a sack. Who wants to take it?
Who will be the sack man?
Okay. I say Alatok because he's closer to them.
Oi! Why don't you two take it?
I'm not taking it.
I can
Are
take
you
it,
kidding?
says Ren.
Are you sure?
Good lad.
Sure. Oh, I'm sure.
Yes, we are on the shore now.
Ren is on sack duty.
Alright. He has a big, large sack ready to carry the eggs. Salvador estimates it will fit like maybe half a dozen. Take as many as you can get, everything you can carry. He'll even cut you a deal because he likes you guys. Fill the sack to the brim. Anything that can't fit in the sack, you can keep.
Okay.
Do we just have to juggle them then?
Well, I have my backpack.
Oh, I don't.
So,
I have a song back.
are you ready to see the map
Very
I
good.
put a lot of work in and I'm super proud of?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Let me just mess with the lighting to match the general mood.
Grumpy.
Division, yes. Fog exploration, yes. Elimination, no. And I just gotta put everyone down on it.
He's putting us down. Fuck.
Yep, you're all dead.
Oh no!
Don't forget, Wren's token is not representative of Wren. It's just a generic, like, sailor guy from the core rulebook because I can't find anything to fit him for his very specific aesthetic.
Just find a human otter hybrid.
As you begin to pull closer to the shore, I mean, I guess I could get, like, someone's persona. As you pull closer to the shore, you nearly fall over as the ship rocks.
Oh, I don't have that scene on the.
No, I'll get to it in a second. I'm just putting.
Okay. Sorry.
The ship rocks and you nearly fall overboard. Cannot get any closer than this. The river is flooded. It's too high. Branches and mangroves beneath. If I go any closer, we will rip the hull. Looks like you're going for a swim.
Quick question. I can't swim.
Wizard.
Neither can I.
We've been at sea. Ala talk. We've been at sea for 6 months, and none of you have ever brought up the notion of swimming.
Is that really so hard to believe? There were other things to worry about.
You know dwarfs sink like a rock.
You can float. I know you can float.
If they can reach the hull of the ship, then you should be able to wade or climb through the branches.
I have a better idea. What would you say the distance is from this ship to solid land?
He's gonna barge his way in over here. The monkey, I'm just gonna
Barge.
move over here. Ooh. The ducks. You can see them over there, yes?
No.
Yeah, I figured. He'll
I
point,
believe you.
he'll point roughly that way. Alatok can definitely see them. He can see in the dark as well, pretty well. That way. Dozen or so yards. More.
Ah!
Do some magics.
Yes, in fact I am. Let me just check my grimoire and make sure I don't kill everybody. Good. I won't kill all of you. Excuse me, I just need to back up a little bit. I'm going to open a doorway in front of myself. You're all going to enter it, and I will reopen it on the docks. For you, it'll be like walking through the door, and then you're just on the docks. Don't be alarmed. This is how the spell works. All right?
After this is over, you're going to learn how to swim.
I will not. Now, I need silence, and I need no guns pulled.
What do you think of the map? The barge.
I like it.
It's beautiful.
I can't see very much of it, but I like it.
If only I had an inspiring
Always
leader,
right.
so I could give him the commissar glare.
Alatok, you've basically been able to. I'm gonna move you around here, right?
Mhm.
You've basically been in here, sitting at this desk the whole time.
Yeah.
This has been where he's let you stay.
I
Mhm.
just want to
If
see.
you're wondering why there's a tiny hammock with bananas, it's because that's where the bosun sleeps.
Nice.
Here, I'll move you around here, blind.
Oh.
Alatok's
monkeys.
been staying at the desk. That's the monkey hammock. And there's all the water and small beer and stuff that you guys have been drinking. And also just bottles that he is. Those are mostly for him. Oh, yeah, you can
I
have
like to imagine Blitz and the monkey have been sleeping together, just hanging
Oh,
out.
right, Blitz is here now. I gotta put Blitz down. Blitz. Right,
Blitz can go through too. Anyone who's going ashore can go through.
Open time.
Oh, that means I have to go across. Damn it.
Alright. Is anyone staying on the boat?
I'd really prefer to. I don't think I'll be very helpful out there.
Okay.
You're coming along.
I can cast magic from here, though.
I know you're. If I'm going to soar, you're going to soar.
That's not a necessity, I think.
Oh, it is a necessity.
Okay, I'll follow you then.
You better come on soar, you damn wizard.
We'll see.
I've had enough of this place.
Somebody has to stay on the ship. It's
it's,
my ship.
it's me.
It's my ship. I stay.
You're the expert here. Surely you'd go ashore to claim your own bounty.
Why
Then
else
he wouldn't have hired us.
Why would I need you here? Precisely. If you call for help, I come running. But for the moment, I stay here. Someone has to watch it.
Damn it. Barnes? Oh, but there's no way Barnes wouldn't have come.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Do not go through the portal. Stay with me, and we will go across like that.
Oh, yes, of course, sir.
All right. You'd better go too, Leonie and Wren.
Them going to the portal, you mean?
Yes. Where? Wren stays with me in case I fall in and he has to rescue me.
Yes,
Never
sir.
mind.
Again, that's not at all what he looks like.
Yes,
but yeah.
it's good. Just find like find an find an urchin.
I know.
I can find orphan and urchin.
Orchard. Find an orchard.
Find an orchin.
Beautiful flowers.
Alright, I'm going to now cast my magic.
Good luck.
How do you get rid of heat exposure? Do I have to spend a resolve and then it's gone
No.
for one turn?
No. You can
It's
spend
just
a
there.
resolve to ignore it for a turn, yes, but in general, it's just stuck until you're out of said heat.
Okay. I'm sorry if I kill everybody.
Learn some ice spells.
I can't.
Refrigerate.
What do my robes do? Do my robes do anything?
+1 success level to channeling.
Is this it? No, that's etheric attunement. So then where's my robes? I thought, because on Carl, my robes are on the,
You're naked. You've been
know,
naked this whole
I've got
time.
that'd be... My robes are only super geniuses can see through. Okay, well, I'll just put it in manually, I guess. Alright, I'm now channeling. I put ranks into it, so it's not abysmal, but I still don't really trust it. I should have trusted it.
There you go, baby.
Nice.
Pew! I'm going to channel again. No, why did it do 3? Why does it keep doing 3? It's like automatically putting in my robes now. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Why though? Okay, whatever.
The new stuff. From the Winds of Magic being actually implemented.
Yeah, the thing. Oh, good. God.
Did you just completely counteract your first channeling test?
Yes, I did. Thank you for noticing.
Just as you're getting a grasp on his ear, it all leaves through your fingertips.
I said quiet! Nobody said anything.
It's we can't make the rain stop.
Oh. Well, now why is it only doing it not the right way?
I got more.
This is a
I got
pain in
more
the ass.
ambience.
Oh, that's a ticket! Does that count as a crit? I can't remember.
It's
Okay.
just more
'Cause,
success level is more gooder.
Oh, is that so? I had no idea.
Fuck, dude. I didn't think I'd be using this one. It's a lot.
Well, maybe if someone knew how to swim.
Alright, I'm gonna try channeling again.
We're gonna be heroes, which is the exact
yeah.
opposite of what we wanted.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
How much time has passed?
Much time? Each roll is about 10 seconds.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
So it's been almost a minute.
Master Clauswick, I think I'm going to get off the boat now.
Wait, almost got it.
If he can get you across there safely, he says, clearly mistrusting of the magical part and safety being in the same sentence. It is better. You've seen what lurks in these waters, he says, kind of poking the old wound now that's wrapped up. Doesn't hurt that bad, but...
I lost it.
Is it still raining really bad?
Yeah, this still counts as
Okay.
torrential downpour.
So my gun's
I'm
basically
ignoring-
useless.
Yeah, pretty much. Not entirely, but there's a solid chance. Yeah, you'll have to be really careful not to ruin the powder.
Dude.
Oh, what do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. Foundry. And I have to manually edit it, and then I have to manually edit it again so that
Just
it
roll the
packets it in
D100.
properly.
You know, just roll the, like a D100 without going through that part. That's what I would
the
do.
targets.
You know the targets. See, you know the targets. So
How
that's
much
that's
is
one,
that?
and then what's your bonuses? You have one etheric attunement, right?
One etheric attunement.
So that's
and
two,
one
and then the
for
robes, so
robes.
3, and then you add your willpower bonus. So that's 6.
Oh, do you have a staff also?
Yeah, but that's for the
Oh, casting.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
reduces casting numbers by 1. So that's 6.
Dude. Yes.
Woo!
I think that's enough. I just have to cast
Yeah.
now.
You're at 10. The casting number would still be 1.
Yeah. So, but then when I cast it, doesn't that...
No, that's with the staff factored in.
That's...
It's casting number of 12, you've channeled up to 10.
So the actual Excel, or SL, on the language magic roll does not matter at all for this? I thought that added to the thing. No?
Added to what thing?
To the casting number. Like the SL of the language magic.
Yeah, it does. I'm just saying that the casting number is 1, so a margin, like getting a plus 0 doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I trust in myself, though.
Alright.
And if not, then I have a bunch of fortune to use, so it's good.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Woo!
That's crazy, dude. The Foundry's always good. I'm taking a corruption. I'm very mad. I hate being wizards.
Come on! Come on!
Eh.
In the meantime, what is everyone else doing in preparation?
Is it too late to use a resolve to get rid of the heat exhaustion so
No.
that this fucking casts? Okay. I'm doing
Would it? That would
Alright.
be that would be plus 0 success levels. You'd need to spend another.
Oh, wait.
fortune.
Alright, I will. I don't care. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate being a wizard. I like everything except the casting.
Heat exhaustion, and also he's just still a novice.
Why'd they let him come here, dude?
Okay,
Because he chose to.
I did it.
So, what's everyone else doing in the 2 or so minutes that it takes him to get this ready? Any preparations? Anything you'd like to do? Any stuff you'd like to take with you off the ship?
I'll take a bandage or two from the Solian if I can.
Sure.
Yeah, have a quick snack while I do this.
Alright.
Oh, I have to cast the spell again? Ah!
Alright, you got 2 bandages in your sling bag now.
Awesome.
Does anyone want to bring any of the traps with them? Do you know how to set... Does anyone have set trap?
Oh, I'm fucking muted. Shit. No to set trap, but
Yeah, to get into tier 2, you just need 5 advances in them. To responding to Andy, but yeah.
just scanning the tree line for movement, life.
Alright. Make a difficult perception.
Difficult perception. Ooh, baby. It's hard to see with everything going on.
More importantly, there's a lot of life. And also, you can barely see through the dark and the rain. There's a lot of things moving to and fro. Things that make you want to avoid any paths laden too heavy with bushes and trees. But
Is that a small square blue frog?
Where? Oh, I lost it!
you know what? If I had like a token for them or something, I would put one down. Yeah, there's probably one up in the tree or something. Alright. So you cast it the first time, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
Go through! Now!
Ooh, that's the guest I got for like a magic gate. Woo! It
Actually,
go.
I was thinking like an electric crackling shit.
Yeah, you can narrate it.
When it finally happens, he's gonna clap his hands and then open them, and then a swirling blue like gateway is just going to, like made of lightning, is going to jut from his hands and just be in front of him. And then he's gonna hold his hands open and say, you know, go now. It won't hurt. I think.
You have to hurry through, by the way. It's only going to be up for like
Okay.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
So, no hesitation. Everyone has to go in now or miss their chance. Going?
Up, 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 up,
Yep.
up, 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 up.
Ren will stay.
Meow.
Boo. You all disappeared. Alright. They're all gone, and with a snap like thunder, the gate closes behind them, leaving just you, Snake Eyes, Ren, and Barnes. Good to see that in the field, sir, Barnes says, quite impressed with your work.
Thank you, Barnes.
I hope to see it again, lest they be stuck there.
They won't be stuck. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll hurry.
Alright, so how are we getting across then?
We are...
You can ride on my shoulders. He's smaller than you. This sounds like a bad idea.
Damn it.
Then again, it's
I
in the
got my
water.
hopes up. Yeah.
It's in the water, it's possible, but he is significantly smaller than you.
Is he stronger? How strong is he?
More than you'd expect, but still not very.
Damn it. Alright, let's take a look here.
Alright, well, docks are that way, right?
Yes.
So we just get going? I go in first, you come in with me?
I suppose that will...
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll carry you, don't worry. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's just water. As he's going to sling himself over the side and sort of slowly lower himself. Ooh, it's kind of cold.
Is it? Oh,
Not
Yeah, very
very, but
refreshing.
you know, it's
Yeah.
nice. It's just I don't like. It feels like there's something. Yeah. It's like it's swimming in just seaweed. It's disgusting.
please don't narrate it.
Alright, yeah, I guess you'll sound
He's
find
gonna
out soon
climb
enough.
over.
Oh, that's the worst.
Sigmar's hammer, this is terrible. They missed out on this.
Where do we go? Where do we go? I want out.
There.
Ow.
He's pointing with his
Direct
staff.
him. Just direct him. Like, tell me where to move him, and you're technically on his tile, so just follow.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can just move yours, and I'll just count it as where he is.
Yeah. Well, he's
Move
just,
tile.
I'm just-
Just move tile by tile for how you want to get up there. The dock does disconnect, as you can see, so you'll have to dip back into the water or make a small jump.
I actually can't see. Oh,
Oh yeah, because you don't have any light with you. They have the lanterns and shit.
oh, yes. Well, and he's just gonna snap his fingers to try to cast light on himself.
Go for it.
I rolled because I thought I had to channel again. So if we want to keep that for
Yeah,
casting,
sure,
that's
sure.
epic style.
Alright.
All right.
Let's see how much light makes
It's torch.
illumination
and
of
then
a
I can change it to
lantern or decrease it to a can. Oh, it's
Yeah.
equivalent of a torch. Goes from your hand staff. Where are you having it go from?
He's gonna put it on his staff.
All right. Well, it's active. You can choose to increase it to a lantern or decrease it to a candle if you pass an average check.
Yep.
All right. Light radius. Light 20. Light color. Let's have like a cool blue.
Yes.
That's a bit much. What kind of style?
Lightning.
I'm not thinking visually. That's kind of cool. It's like this one's called Starlight. It's kind
Fitting.
of
Starbright.
First star that I hate.
First I hate this night.
The big green one right there. Fuck you.
Alright, that looked good. Not too abrasive.
Oh my god.
What do you think? Too abrasive?
That's
Should I
a
turn
huge
it down?
amount.
But
Oh, I like it.
Alright. And there you go. Pew! Goes the light. Oh, really? Oh, my eyes!
Sorry. I should have warned you.
Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I'm going into the... Oh.
Wait, did he
Hold
have
on.
to climb onto the...
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Three? All right. Okay, perfect. Wren is going to climb out over the roots and just sling himself onto the shore. I hate it.
Likewise, he's just going to try to leap across.
Alright, make a very easy athletics test.
Please don't fuck this up, dude.
More formality than it. Alright,
More formality, eh?
yep. Your leg dips into the water briefly, but you mostly just kick off the roots and keep going, shaking it off.
And now comes the fun part. I'm going to try to summon back my friends.
Good luck.
Wait, where are we?
As far as
Weird.
you know, it happens in a blink of an eye. It's like stepping through a doorway. You stepped in one end, and the moment he casts it again, you'll be stepping out the other, and it was instantaneous for you.
Yeah,
So where are we right now?
nowhere.
Nowhere.
What do you mean nowhere?
You're in magic right now, pretty much.
Feels
We got-
so good. Ren complains
got-
at one
we
point,
got-
distracting you.
We got beamed up?
What? Yes. Stop talking in the magic realm and ruining my concentration.
I don't feel so good. I think that water did something nasty to me.
Yes, Wren, we'll have the Shalene look at it once I bring her out of limbo. Please be quiet.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Ow! Ow!
All right, session's over. Half the party is stuck in magic
Yeah,
hell.
this is gonna take a long time.
I'll go take a nap. Message me when you've
Yeah.
successfully cast.
What do we got, like 45 minutes?
Oops.
45 minutes.
For the casting. Oh, dude. Alright.
It's all just a formality
1, 2,
at this
3.
point.
I mean, he's gonna cast it.
I know. It's just to
There's
see if
been
something
no
goes
fucking
wrong in the
crit.
meantime.
Oh, look at that.
You pinched it.
Thank God.
I'll
dude.
get you a deal.
What?
If you keep that miscast, then I'll just have him automatically cast it through narrative.
Yes,
We can just
yes,
skip
yes,
ahead
yes.
to it. Alright,
Yes,
roll the table. Go for
I
it.
don't care what it is. Everyone around you explodes immediately.
I gotta sit down. Ren at
Yes,
this
yes,
point
1 second.
sits down. He doesn't look so good.
We'll have the He keeps getting that one, dude.
It's fitting.
Yeah. Magic sucks.
The horror.
Are cool.
Do not run out into the water, you fuck.
He's not gonna run. Maybe.
It leaves him with the fatigue, ostensibly.
Oh my god.
So, you feel what can only be described as a disturbance in the Force. Something wrong that sends all of your emotions alight. Something is wrong. Something is going to go wrong, and it feels horrible. So,
He's gonna cower.
you take the fatigue
And then-
once the broken wears off, because it'll do so pretty much automatically, because there's nothing much to run from, you know, other than
Yeah.
your own thoughts. As you can't help but see visions of everything going wrong, like you're witnessing all of the possible occurrences of where this goes awry. Roll an easy perception test.
Easy. Magic at all?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm just asking.
You can justify it. Ren doesn't look so good. By the time you come down from the high with your heart racing, Ren is just sat on the ground, head in his hands. He looks pale. And it doesn't take you long noticing taints of Girin and Akshi to see the blood leaking from his leg. He doesn't even seem to have noticed that he's bleeding profusely.
Oh, that's not good. Shalene, please. And he's gonna shakily clap his hands again and throw open the portal.
He went in first, so she comes out first. Is everything... Oh, what happened to him?
Fix Wren.
It's Ren.
He's cowering on the dock, pretty much, afraid to actually
the
step
Ren
onto the
Barnes
lid.
over.
Oh yeah, Barnes just been standing on his shoulder, just being like, "Good job, sir," as he wades through the water.
Way to go! You show them what for.
Beam Master Crossing now was that too? Oh, what is happening?
Good, he says.
Leg.
Ren?
Like,
Bleeding.
he,
Alright, come on, that.
she
stay
wraps
conscious.
it. She wraps it up in bandages and looks around, following a small trail. As she looks over to Osric and says, It's not stopping easy, but I put pressure on it. Something's bit him.
That seems likely.
He's lost a lot of blood.
Should we leave him here for now?
He pulls out the healing draft as if to ask you, yes, no?
Yes, yes.
Alright. One down as she uncorks it for him and practically feeds it to him.
You're a lucky man.
He begins to breathe a little more steady. As he starts to clear, the fog still lies over his eyes. That wasn't great. Was that the magic, sir?
I didn't use magic on you.
Or was it,
You were
could it have been a
bit-
magical misfire, like a gun?
No. Well, it could have been, but it wasn't.
Oh. Oh.
You got bit by something. Don't worry.
Oh, that's... Oh. I don't like Lustria, I've decided.
Yes,
Place
well,
is just gross, isn't it?
Not great.
less than I would say.
Alright.
Oh,
Nelson, can you stand? Can you walk?
yeah, oh yes, ow, yes. Oh, it hurts now. Oh, it didn't feel like anything, but now it hurts. So, woo. Okay, no, I'll be fine.
What attacked you? Why are you bleeding?
I don't know, it's a little thingy. To which Leonie just shakes her head, no idea. You know, Coswick, roll a... Does anyone have lore beasts? If not, Coswick, can you make a challenging intelligence test?
No Lord Beasts.
No
Oh,
lure beast.
oh.
Oh boy, challenging intelligence.
No guess. Whatever it was, something bit him, and you don't have time to think about the fact, other than the fact that it did. All you know is everything here is dangerous. Every little creature, even every plant, could be dangerous.
God, it sucks.
Watch your every step.
Let's get these damn snakes.
Well, Leonie, you stemmed the bleeding, right?
Yeah, as best as I could. Still, he's going to be bleeding something in the face, just we'll be able to tend to it long term. Whatever it was, it bit him, and it's sort of like leeches in the right, where it looks like it made it so that when it bites, it won't stop bleeding.
I hate to... We don't have time for this, I think. I wasted enough time.
Right. Oh, sorry.
Just keep an eye on him, in case it gets worse.
He will walk by his side, as he is the sack bearer, anyways, and doesn't need to be taking the fore. Who would like to lead onwards? You can tell this path was at least once trodden, generally this way, through the clearing. In other words, follow whatever is most clear-looking,
Alright.
and you'll have your direction, but otherwise,
I
no
will lead
promise
the
it'll
way.
be safe, but you get my point. Tile by
Right.
tile matters here, because if you haven't noticed, there's a lot of hidden things.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Let me know if I'm going too fast.
Hold on.
And the heckin' Pupperino.
Blitz stays by my side.
Oops.
Which I oh wait, we're paused. Right.
Yeah, just hold on. Got it. Makes sense. Alright. Could you all make a difficult perception test?
Perception. Difficult. Yeesh.
Can I add the test in low light conditions?
For you, make it challenging, even. Actually, no. It wasn't based on light. What am I saying?
Does the dog make the test?
Yes.
Oh,
Is this a light or a sound, a smell or a sight-based test?
Sight.
Alright. Difficult. Yeesh.
It's difficult to tell, Alatok, but the undergrowth shifts and churns as it does. Your steps are breaking branches and parting leaves. Occasionally you do have to hack something out of the way with a machete, but as Kraus gets to here, you watch him step over a vine that moves as he does. You see the thing flex, almost like tightening a muscle, as thorns on it curl upwards like barbs, trying to stab at his feet and seemingly just hoping he'll step on them. They even follow his step when he steps over it, and he braces the back of his leg against the back of it. Doesn't seem to think of it more as anything other than a sharp branch he accidentally bumped. But it doesn't hurt him. He just nearly impales his foot.
Maximus, you almost just stepped on a snake.
What? Whoop, huh. Turn around to look at it.
There's a bunch of vines. The spikes are flat now, so you don't really see anything. It's just a branch. Alatok, it's like it's hiding from him.
No, it's right there.
It's right there.
Well, chop it.
Hey, I trust Alatok. We are longtime friends. I'm going to whack at it with the axe.
Go for it.
Do. You want an attack roll?
Yeah.
All right. Challenging, average. Is it prone?
Yeah. Make it average.
All right.
-10 for the weather.
That's
And all that shit.
so mine's 20. Yeesh. Touch up.
Oh,
Nice.
So as you hack into it, you hit the vines, and you see them tense like muscles again, and the spikes jut backwards as if to defend itself, springing up.
Oh no. Dead?
What?
Is it dead?
Nope. It's gonna try and jab into you. It turns and
Okay.
twists. It can't go very far, but it can try and stab through you.
Okay.
Good luck. Roll the parry or dodge, depending. -10 for the weather, etc.
Dodge, parry. We will try. Parry. I want to try to parry this plant.
Alright. You take 10 damage to your leg as you swing for it, and even though one of the spikes goes rigid, you hack at it with the axe, and thinking it dead, you hesitate a moment before realizing that it curls like a whip and springs one of them into your leg as it tries to coil around you and spike through you. One of the spines sticks through, cutting through pant leg with ease, digging in deep. These things are razor sharp and like several inches long, like a thin stiletto dagger.
Ow!
yeah. Can I
Kill
drop
it.
at it?
Yep, go for it.
Okay. What is it gonna be?
Just like a regular attack. Make it average.
Okay. -10 then, right?
Yep,
Do I get anything because of like we're both of us are attacking it?
that's
Or?
what the average is for.
Okay. Ooh.
Alright, that's enough to finish it off. Even as the vines begin to curl to life and more of them start to crawl out from under the underbrush, you begin to just hack at it with the axe. One after another, after another, after another, until it's just in pieces and it stops moving. At which point you finally feel like you can give it a rest. As Maximus is prying the spike out of his leg.
I hate. All of Lustria needs to go in the book of grudges. I hate this place.
We will conquer this land one axe at a time. And,
Let me have a look at that. She rests her sling staff against a nearby tree and is going to try and heal you for a whopping 9 wounds.
Thank you.
Alright. You may now continue. knowing
You
that
are
that exists.
blessing Leonie. Alatok has the lantern, right? Or are we just
I do
running
have the
on?
lantern. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm used to the green things that attack people being human-shaped and screaming wah.
I think we all are, except for maybe the wizard.
What?
Well,
That thing.
right now we have to assume everything is hostile, which it is.
As she goes forward, she's going to just be poking at stuff with the bottom of her staff to make sure it's not about to attack. But anyways, proceed.
Okay.
Come on, Blitz. Blitz is gonna be next to me. Binga bong. I can't go up.
Should be able to.
Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. Little delay. Can I move them together? Oh, yeah, I can.
Oof.
Do. Following this trail of sticks up this path.
He's getting way ahead of us, though. Are you doing something about that? Like, we're just not... I assume we're all close enough behind him.
You can, well, just keep your tokens up.
So,
Just
Game's
keep moving
paused.
them with them. I know. I did now.
That's why I'm saying that right now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, well, if you'd like to catch up,
Yes.
here.
there you go. Okay.
Well, in
Right
order,
here.
though.
So, Maximus,
Yes, hello.
you take 12 damage to your left leg.
Okay. No attempt to see whatever's happening.
Nope.
Okay.
They are impossible to spot without the proper lore tests.
Ow.
Once again, you step right onto one of the spines as it juts up and begins to twirl to life.
All right, here we go again.
As...
Please die.
Da-da-da-da-da. I forgot to have her roll. Oh, stupid. Yes. Now. I need... hold on. No. Alright. You are alerted by the boof boof bork of Blitz, as Blitz leaps back ever so slightly. Not enough that I'll move her token, but
Yeah, what the fuck?
she leaps,
That was cool.
she leaps back as she staggers away from one of the spikes that tries to go through her paws. While Wren, on the other hand, just lets out a high-pitched yelp as one does skin his thigh.
Ugh,
Girl.
Quickly
enough
put
of this.
your-
Back
put
up,
your
all of
roll
you.
Initiative, just in case.
Both entangled here.
Get tangled.
No, it doesn't actually entangle him. But you'll
Okay,
get the
okay.
opportunity attacks like any creature if you try to back away.
Ah, what the
These are
fuck?
living creatures, not just, these are like living plants with some degree of an autonomy.
They're not punji sticks.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright. So, Blitz first. Blitz may try to dodge away if Blitz is being tactical, or if Blitz would like to just run, Blitz may just run.
Mm-hmm.
It is dog, but is also trained for war.
Blitz would dodge.
Alright. Then in that case, Blitz may dodge to try and disengage.
At a -10 or for the modifiers.
Yeah, for the terrain.
Let's see if that's good enough.
Alright. Unfortunately, no.
Mhm.
Blitz cannot seem to get away as the thing begins to try and entrap her. He goes from buffing to whining very quickly.
Oh.
As Leonie is just going to do what Coswick said and try to back away. It's your turn.
I'm already on this side of the lines. I guess I'm going to attempt to back away.
You can dodge or you can just run for your life.
I will attempt to dodge.
That works.
Great.
Actually, it'd probably be better to go that way, away from the one that's getting run too, but...
Mhm.
There you go, you're able to get away and disengage. For purposes of this being a fight, quote-unquote, you can take an advantage.
Thank you.
Forgot to apply to them. Cosmic, your turn. Blitz and Ren are still in there.
Yeah. What's long range?
What do you mean?
Like yards?
This
6 feet? Okay.
long range is completely dependent on the
I
weapon.
mean, not range, sorry, for my staff.
Oh, the reach? Yeah, yeah. The
Reach,
reach
yeah,
is, you have to be adjacent to it in a combat tile. Long
Okay.
reach is still adjacent.
Which,
If you want to attack from a tile away, it has to be buried.
yeah, no, I know, I'm just trying to... So, this one is attacking Blitz, and this one is attacking Ren.
This one was going up.
This one. Okay. But he's
Ren
in the
is
way.
hurt, Blitz is not.
Okay. Okay.
What are you trying to do? You should plan this stuff ahead of time. What are you trying to do?
I know, I'm reading my stuff. Yeah, no, it would just kill everybody if I did that. Alright. Can he try to egg, Ren on to get away from it?
You could like,
Like, give him an advantage. Or assist him, if that's something I can do.
you have a rank in dodge. You can assist him in it.
Okay. Feint that way, and then come this way.
Yes, sir. Alatok, what are you doing?
I guess I will attack the one attacking the dog. Is this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And then I'll be like, General Barnes, you sir say you have a whole lot of talk, but I haven't actually seen you do a whole lot.
Shall I?
Oh yeah, he wasn't there.
Shall I, Master
No.
Coswick? Well, I'm afraid my hands are tied. As are my wings. He's obedient. He will do his part. You can attack it, Alatok. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll attack it.
20 for outnumbering it, and minus 10 for the terrain. They're rolling good, by the way. As usual, they're not actually like master warrior plants.
What a surprise!
Yep.
They don't have to be good. They just have to roll well.
Alright.
Have to be
Alatok
foundry
once again unleashes dwarf savagery and just hacks the thing apart until it's no longer a threat.
Beautiful.
However, Coswick, what are you doing? Oh no, you did your thing. Back to the
Yep.
top of the initiative. The next Spike Thorn is going to try for Blitz. Please roll for Blitz dodge. I roll for the crit.
More like Doge.
Kidding me?
What a surprise.
What is
Oh!
What a fun surprise.
Well, I don't know how you feel about fate pointing this, because Blitz doesn't have armor, but that one's about to go for her ear and give her permanent hearing loss on one side.
I mean, hold on. No, Blitz does have armor.
Blitz has armor?
Yeah,
Oh, Blitz having armor.
it's a trait.
You're right! You're right! Blitz can break armor as it shreds a bunch of her fur that'll grow back.
No, not her fur.
What the fuck?
As
Probably
Blitz
too hot.
tries to get away, she staggers back, frightened by the moving plants, as one of them pricks her back leg, causing her to stumble as she trips over the vines, almost falling and impaling her head on one of the spikes. Instead, it shaves down the side, getting tangled in the thick, fluffy fur, and takes out a chunk with it, which causes her to yelp.
Oi! Get away from my dog!
It's Blitz's turn now.
Let's away!
Oh, it still doesn't.
Command her to just move away. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Together.
Alright. You gonna roll the dodge, or is she just gonna run for it?
I did roll the dodge. Oh, wait, another dodge? Okay, right.
To get away, not to evade.
Yes, yes, of course.
Just, yep.
Oh,
Alright, yep,
Hell.
she's out.
Beautiful.
I'm
We
so
don't-
used to our other characters.
We don't have to go through them. Leonie's going to chime in.
Mm-hmm.
We can just go around. Try to keep an eye out for more of them.
Alatok did cut an opening. Do you want to walk around it?
Go by the base of the tree. It's even like they have the reach of a normal weapon. They're not just on the tile. So we can hit everything here. No, you know that here are no-go zones.
Here is bad.
This is danger. So,
Okay.
These are very interesting creatures. Well, not creatures.
So,
deadly.
do these just look like vines or any distinct
That-
features?
That token is exactly what they look like. They're very
All
long,
right.
thin, normal vines that hide among the roots, and then when warm-blooded things get near, the spikes turn up.
So can't see them ahead of time.
Not unless you have the appropriate lore, like a lore skill for it.
Gotcha. Okay.
You have to learn how to recognize signs of them.
All right.
It's basically they have a trait that's new to Lustria called Stationary Attacker, which is for like living plants, which means they can't move. They have a set reach, like melee weapons, based on their size, and you have to pass a challenging perception and then a challenging lore test to both notice and identify it.
Jesus.
But
All right.
so they're super limited, but if they get the drop on you, which is pretty easy, then they deal like one really annoying blow.
All right.
These ones specifically have impale on their weapons too.
Fucking ow.
At least they're not gigantic or poisonous.
Yeah, those are way up here.
That comes later.
Yep.
All right. Navigate around them. Meet up with me over here.
Okay.
Where's she saying to go?
She said just give it a wide berth, like up here by the tree.
So walk among where there could be more.
But where there is guaranteed not to be these. If you go through here, it's gonna attack you.
I can electrocute them both.
If you think it's worth the effort.
No, but I'd rather be sure these are dead.
Alright, Krause,
They're
you just
very
gonna
wet.
keep continuing?
We're all very wet. Everything is very wet.
We're far enough
Mist-
away.
Mr. Krause, please don't go much further.
I'm waiting for you lot.
I need a chance to look at your leg. Ren here's cut up real bad too.
Oh my god.
Be careful with him. He says like he's a baby.
No. Never mind, I'm exhausted. We better save my magic for something else.
We have the vitality drops, if you think it's worth using one now. I know they're expensive.
What do those do?
Remove all your current fatigue. But you only have 5. You might know how to make more, but it's not like that's easy.
Yeah.
To immerse myself and close my blinds so I can turn on my new lights. I have dice themed lights around my computer now that my mom got me.
It's pretty cool.
They were a birthday gift. They're like
I was gonna say-
really bright, colorful lights shaped like different sided dice.
Happy birthday.
It
Perhaps
was-
we should
It was
go.
4 months ago.
Oh.
I just haven't
Happy
put them
birthday.
up. What do you mean happy birthday to me? It's literally your birthday today.
Shut up! I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, happy
Oh,
birthday.
that reminds me. I wanted to do this for belts, and then I forgot. And then I wanted to do it for you, and now I forgot again. But now I remembered. I want to give both of you a belated one for belts and an accurate one for you. Your choice of a fate or resilience as a birthday gift to your character.
Ooh.
Do I get a fortune?
Yeah,
as
you
well
get the
with-
fortune or resolve
Oh,
with it immediately.
Yeah, I'll take a
Fate.
fate.
All right.
Fuck
Happy
this
birthdays.
resilience. Yay.
Thank you.
Anyways,
Perhaps we'd better go around. Save the droughts for something that we can't avoid.
Alright.
Such as the big fucking snake.
all right. Move your path. Blitz is in front.
Going
You can move
first.
past each other. These are combat tiles. Don't worry about
Okay.
stacking.
Yep. How about like this?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oops.
Sure. Whatever you want.
I will follow Blitz.
And then we wait for Blind to move Blitz.
Oh, sorry.
Sniff away, good girl. Go.
Bing, bang, bing, bong.
Oops.
Alright. Nothing yet. You're starting to see, as you can tell, pools of waddle. Pools and puddles of water among all of the vines and debris of what looks like they were once structures. You can even swear you're seeing some kind of large outline of something here where you start to see wood. This might be it.
Alright, looks like we're on the right track. Been following the debris. Nice and slow. Stay close.
Did you move diagonal for Kraus? Like that? Or did you move up? I missed it.
I moved up and then to the right.
Alright.
So, okay.
Sorry.
There's not even any vines around here.
I didn't put them in deliberately because I figured that would give it away too much. I was gonna do it originally. Alright, so. Not only does it hit you, you suffer a crit. Also,
I'm
Leonie
actually-
was gonna heal you first if you were gonna wait for her.
I was already
did
waiting
offer.
for everyone to get around.
She
Okay.
did offer. Were you going to wait for her? I know it's retroactive, but she did say, like, hold up, I need to check out your leg.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. She said, like, as Kraus started to move a little, she said, wait, I need to check on your leg after Ren's.
No.
Or did you just want to move on?
I can't work with her knowing that, like, this is already a crit. Like, we just gotta roll with it.
Alright, I respect it. Well, this crit, you stub your toe.
Ow.
You take 1 damage, make an average endurance test. If you fail, you take -10 to agility until the end of your next turn.
Average.
Very
endurance.
annoying.
Beautiful.
So, you take 13 damage
That
your
puts
left
me
leg.
well into the red.
as you step forward. You actually notice the spike thorn this time and step over it, only to stub your toe on a rock so hard it makes you stagger backwards onto it.
That puts me at -8.
Holy shit. You serious?
Yes.
We're tier 2 characters.
I only have 12 wounds.
I know.
These things hurt.
I know.
Hey, Lana.
They're not supposed to hurt that
Or-
bad. They only have 30 weapon skill.
Isn't that insane that the enemies are rolling good and we aren't? That never happens.
I'm sorry. So,
Mhm.
go ahead, roll the D100 and just fucking pray, I guess. That it's not for some reason. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you mean?
You do have a resilient.
Oh,
I'm gonna fate.
fate point on a spike thorn. Are you kidding me?
So would this be lethal?
Yes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so stupid.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about
Boundary.
that reasonably. But
Mm,
there's nothing I can reasonably do about that. That's
I
just
guess I'm going to
destiny.
fade it.
Because that is lethal for how much it took you into the negative. Do you have any leg armor? No,
No.
you just have the breastplate. Oh my god.
All right, that's a fate. That's okay.
Ugh.
Oh
We
my,
press on.
oh my god. So, you fall backwards. You don't just stagger backwards or step onto it, you fall as the spike thorns rise. And Alatok, Johannes, you can see for a second that it looks like he's about to be impaled. However, Blitz jumps up and grabs him by the collar of his shirt and pulls him aside just enough that instead he lands on the breastplate, the metal snapping it as it hits it just the right angle to crush the thorn.
Good girl.
Boo.
Oh, I love you.
As there is still the concern of the spike thorn.
Raj, kill that thing.
Alatok, you want to do your thing?
I'll do my thing again. I'm not the best at it.
Dwarven
You're the only
Fury.
one one-shotting them every time.
Yep.
I mean, I guess so.
You're the only
Am I
one
gonna
getting
be?
lucky here.
Is it gonna be average or?
I'm gonna call it easy because Blitz is also there. Technically not engaged, but the narrative made it so.
We've got it surrounded. Don't worry, guys.
Oh,
That doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Got any fortune that you
I
want to
do.
use? You don't
I mean, fuck.
We're not even at the snakes
You
yet,
don't have
guys.
to. You
I
don't have
know.
to. I know this is so stupid. You don't have to lose the one wound or
Oh,
whatever from like you're still
actually,
back in
I
your normal
have,
health, Maximus.
What is it called? I did I gain a advantage for the other snake or the snake that I attacked and I killed, or would that advantage have been gone?
There's not snakes, they're vines.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
They're living plants. They're not snakes.
They're living.
What's the difference?
They're a snake to Alaton.
The movement, the end of the encounter, the advantage would have dissipated by then.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay, never mind then. You know what? Fuck it all. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Then here comes a 99.
Oh shit. Yeah. Nope. Nope. That's the best you can do.
You're not able to get any kind of solid hit on it, swinging and chopping through it, but the vines are creeping closer. They coil around, weaving between legs, and threaten you enough that you have to step back and out of measure, or else risk stepping on them or letting it get to your knee. Blitz, is Blitz gonna do anything blind?
Bliss is going to attempt to pull me away.
You still have your wounds, by the way. You didn't lose them.
Okay. Well, I still lost the one for the crit.
No, that's out.
Okay.
It can instead be narrative. You can fade out of the whole hit.
Alright.
Your wounds are where they were. And
Okay,
you are
yep,
dragged
this
away, and Leonie is going to say, "Excuse me," to Coswork. I've pulled you this way.
You're excused.
How can she? She can't get past any of these without hurting herself. She can't get through Alatok because he's actually fighting with it. We'll get
I
that
could
far.
open my.
Alright. Alatok, it's gonna try and grab you next.
Okay.
Go ahead, parry or dodge.
Parry. Challenging -10.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh!
Take an advantage, as you are able to, just before it manages to get around you and prick you, cut away at one of the tendrils and vines that is about to get you, opening up a way to get closer to the mass of it.
Good. Good job.
Alright.
We did it.
Yep.
Oh,
Strike.
Fucking kill it. No, fucking kill it.
Bliss will sit there licking Krause's wounds, very literally, and whining.
It's okay, girl. I just need a minute.
Alright. Alatok,
I will attack it then.
look.
Challenging attack minus so modifier 0.
Yep. With the -10 and blah blah blah.
Nope.
Well, that still works.
No. Right.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Not enough to defeat it, but enough that you've hacked your way through it and managed to open yourself up. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it simple because this went on for a while. It did fumble really hard,
Okay.
so I am instead going to say you're able to just get this one out of the way, as you can hack through to the heart of it. Nice and simple. These aren't meant to be these are meant to be a hurdle, not a challenge.
Yeah,
Well.
good point. Why is this plant getting advantage?
Because it has a sense of momentum still and is able to position itself well for coiling around you. You can't go far from it.
I'm gonna burn every goddamn sunflower I see now.
It doesn't require a sense of actual sentience to have advantage. A boulder rolling down the hill at you kind of has an advantage of its own. It would if it could
No, these
control its
plants, these plants right up
That's
on the
my
art
time
of
to
war.
strike.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's block this place off, and I'll stay back over here, and then we're in the trees.
Advantage doesn't necessarily represent tactical superiority; it represents positioning as well. Like I was narrating that as it got advantage, it was creeping in on Alatok and making it so he couldn't step close enough to hit it without stepping on the spikes.
All right. I need a moment to catch my breath.
They are, for all intents and purposes, they are full creatures with the ability to act as such, except they cannot move. They can't move, they can't charge, they can't run, nothing. They just control the area around them as a threat in a big square.
I'm imagining them charging.
Just wiggling after you like snakes. Alright.
Forward, men!
Slowly growing.
Leonie-
Altok is gonna grab Maximus by the back of his coat. He's gonna be like, "You need to get up, old man."
Leonie rolls a 2, and you can heal 11 wounds. It's alright, it's alright. Talia has you. You're not out yet, Mr. Krause. These wounds
Did
look
I ever
bad.
mention how I appreciate you being here? Because I'm not going to stop.
Not quite, but I've just started being useful. Still. The wounds look bad, but they're superficial. They're going to hurt, but they'll heal just fine. Maybe a few scars.
Oh, my wife's
tell
gonna
your
come like
wife.
that. Yeah, she's gonna see them.
What we need is a kind of guide to local flora.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look into it. I'm not familiar with these strange plants. Who's leading now?
Hey, did Ren fall behind, or is he
No,
there?
just,
He just didn't
just
move.
for gore.
Okay, I'm just double
Focused
checking.
on Leo.
Maybe on the trip back, Mrs. Snake Eyes can elucidate us on how to navigate these lands a little bit safely.
Yes, being told that there are dangerous, spiky plants doesn't exactly help you notice them.
That is true.
We need specifics. Journals, education.
I haven't stopped writing.
Well, then would you like to lead?
No, but I will.
Okay.
I can lead, says a very tired, pale
No.
Ren.
No.
No.
Nope.
I can see into the future. I'm sure these things will present themselves as such. Just be ready to shove me out of the way.
Alright. Get moving. Where are you going? You can see now,
bad
as
idea.
as your light goes to the edge of it, that the front of a building has been utterly torn apart. There's scraps of it everywhere, some of which have just been subsumed by the undergrowth, as it leads inwards to a ruined, flooded building overgrown with vines.
Would Sixth Sense help at all with this?
Yes. Absolutely.
Alright, give me one of those potions, please. I
Hand
need to
over.
remain alert.
You will hand over the vitality draft. All your fatigue is gone.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Tastes like shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
You, the salt spire. This better taste good.
Come potion.
Lend me vigor.
Come potion.
Go on.
I gotta
Good
roll
luck.
the secret intuition test.
Cough, cough.
All right.
Wait,
You know
do
what?
I?
Just roll. Yeah, just roll a challenging intuition. We'll just roll one ahead of time, and I'll just use that for the next thing you run into.
Okay. And that's a private GM roll or a blind GM roll, right?
I don't mind if it's that secret. You can just roll it.
Blind roll to me.
You can make it secret if you want. I just, doesn't matter either way. I know
I
you're not
do,
going to
'cause-
metagame.
That's what you think.
And
It is
then
what
would
I
it
think.
would thanks for having so much trust in me. And then for the sixth sense here, where it says intuition tests involving it, would I click that for the test itself, or is that kind of like too
Mostly
much
Mostly
stacking?
redundant. Yeah. It's weird that they even made it do that. But
Yeah.
Go
and
ahead.
When else are you gonna use it?
Right.
I put in blind GM roll, so I don't know why it.
Did you
Did
put it
that.
in above the chat or in the roll itself? Because if you changed it in the chat while the roll prompt was up, then it's separate.
I think I did do that.
Well, regardless.
Guys, don't
You know
look.
what? Fine. Roll it again blind. Fine. Roll it again
Not gonna
blind.
be any better, dude. Yeah,
Probably
blind roll.
not. That's
Well,
why
I
I'm
wanna
letting
find
you.
out.
That's why I'm letting you do it. I don't have any faith that it's going to be better.
God bless. All right. Your silence is damning.
Yeah. So anyway, get moving.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hey, no. All right. I was gonna say like the force is alive with magic, right? Would these things also be alive with magic? But everything is
don't
alive
know.
with magic.
Yeah. Needle in a haystack sort of thing. Or more,
Mhm,
well, it's like a off-color piece of hay in a haystack. You guys gonna follow?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bing, bang.
Then
The pools of water, by the way, are deep enough that like you can walk in those, but it's like shin deep at the deepest.
Shin. Never
Oh
mind.
shit,
It's
that's
still-
like
it's inadvisable
waist-
to go into them, but most are.
Yeah.
That's at the deepest of like the big ones up here. Most of them are just puddles and small pools. Enough that you
Well,
can't.
Yeah.
Maybe ankle
His
deep
logic
at the
is
most.
they're not gonna be underwater because they've been out of water the whole time.
Right.
So he's not
You
that
never
there's
know.
worse things there. He's stepping over it, like over here. You know what I mean? That's what he's trying to do.
He's gonna try and like step over the thin divide there.
Yeah.
All right.
Like that.
He's on your shoulder, right? Just moving with you.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, move up.
Also, his staff is very glowy right now.
Alright.
Sure.
It lasts for quite a few. It's like 40 minutes, right? I think.
What?
Light.
Oh yeah, it's. Don't worry about it for the rest of this.
Okay. Oh, 30 minutes because he.
Just don't worry about it for the whole rest of this.
Okay.
All right.
Bing, bong.
I can do that.
That's good. Ah! I moved the other token of him with me, I think.
Yep.
Is the canopy giving us any shade from the rain? Or is it just wet all the way
It's
through?
seeping through. It's a rain.
It is.
The canopy is dense enough, by the way, in the jungle here that you can't see the sky.
I hate it here.
Gross.
Yes.
As you try to barge around rather than going off of the thin part there, you nearly step on one and just barely manage to make your way out and around.
Oh.
You narrowly catch the one coiled around this other pass.
Nope,
Meanwhile,
nope.
Coswick,
Uh-huh.
you manage to feel a prick at the bottom of your feet. And then you jump forward, realizing that was just a vision, but that felt really real. Didn't like that one much,
Ooh.
as your heart is racing.
So am I engaged with it right now?
Yes. Just to mark it out for ease.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Barnes isn't on the, I didn't see him on the active encounter before. So, okay. I don't remember his initiative
It's
is what
all
I'm asking.
back on.
Ah, it doesn't open both of them. Yeah, well. His initiative is good, is why I bring it up.
You want me to have him attack? I was
Kill this-
controlling the combat,
yeah.
right?
What?
Devil beast it is! I believe I'll make you into a salad.
It's not a beast. You don't eat vegetables.
He completely ignores all that you've said. Not of interest. As he basically just does a little pirouette down and just slices the thing up like a blender. He just swoops out with his wings, sticks out the sword, and just chops it up. It's like chopping up a cucumber where it's now basically in like thick slices. I've had quite enough of these. And this, and this. Why did we come here?
I was a
I'm not-
slap chop in a previous life.
Meanwhile, Kraus, you have one that's trying to grab you and pull you closer.
Nope, 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 nope. I just wish to disengage. Difficult dodge?
Yep.
Please. Please.
Hey!
Oh, hey, look at that.
Succeeding at all with a 20 is good.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Alright, well, they rolled a 98. Move where you like. You're disengaged. Everyone can just kind of back away from it and leave it there if they wish.
Okay.
Seen his pause, but I'll be moving in the direction of
Alright.
Leonie, which thank you, yep.
Which, Coswick.
Yep.
Woof, we'll go past it. As, gonna go up here just so she's not in its engagement range.
Mm-hmm.
You feel something against your leg. For a moment, it feels like a hand brushing your thigh. It's kind of nice, inviting. Then you realize, no, this is a warning. This is so chill down my spine. I don't like it. As you look down and see one of the spike thorns slipping between your legs.
Ooh, oh.
You
Nope.
quickly get out of the way. I want you to know that you rolled a nat 100 for that intuition test, and they both just failed their ambush roll. That's amazingly
Eat shit.
stupid.
Stupid fucking plants. Barnes, kill this guy.
So,
Knew I fucking rolled in that 100, dude. There's no way I didn't.
don't quite understand what all the fuss is about.
This wouldn't be a problem if I could fly as well, Barnes. We all have our strengths.
But perhaps I should go first.
Barnes is fucking jacked.
Yeah.
Barnes is fucking...
He's
Did you watch
literally
the-
designed to be a super warrior thing. He's...
Yeah.
I shall lead from here.
Yes, but will they trigger on you?
Slightest idea. Very well.
Yeah,
Back
good
upon your
point.
shoulder. I'll be ready, sir.
I should hope so.
He holds his sword out and ready, gripped tight, looking to and fro as if for an excuse to chop something.
If anything moves, just cut
Sure.
it in several pieces.
Yes, sir. So the place is overgrown to the point where the roof has long since rotted away, yet has basically been replaced with a canopy of giant vines coiling around. Some of them seem to be moving in ways that make you uncomfortable.
It's pretty cool.
Roll
Yep.
an average perception test, all of you, as you face whenever you
Average perception.
Yeah, these two will take a back line for obvious reasons. Move yourselves where you wish.
Second sight help at all with this?
Yes.
Does my low light help?
Holy shit.
Hey!
Vox, does low light help or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Holy shit, Blitz.
Oh.
Alright. Cross where you moving your tokens. You can choose what Blitz is too.
That's around here.
Alright. Cross, as you're walking forward, Blitz begins to growl gently, stopping. Cosmic, you follow Blitz's gaze as she is looking up. You can see, again, as I said, the vines seem to move. Sometimes it looks like it's the waters, other times the fact that there's shadows, but you do catch something more than shadow. A hint of the wind of shadows. Deception. Ambush. As you realize that one of those vines isn't one at all, but a giant man-sized snake, over 6 feet long. It looks to be resting, or waiting in ambush, who can say?
Found the snakes.
Picture what its face looks like.
Right
Not the actual.
there.
Yeah. Is that a
It's-
fucking crocodile next to it? Just chilling?
Yeah, that's actually, that's not a crocodile, it's the thing that bit Kraus. That's the hyena.
Ah,
Ow.
nifty. Yeah.
In fact, because I have it in the foundry, unlike everything else, this is a hyenodon.
Yeah.
Fucking cool.
That's why I remember the tusk-like teeth raking your arm.
It's Gator Plus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gator Plus.
Gator, but awesome.
We need to get some mad scientists to start creating those.
I don't
Release
think
them in the
that's
swamps
true.
of Florida.
Why?
Clan Molder. So,
My guy's a Clint Mulder guy.
you can definitely all see that thing up there. The snake, once it's pointed out. Is it sleeping? Is it waiting in ambush? Is it just hanging out? You don't know. But it's there.
Are we to try to sneak around it?
If that's the only one, maybe we should just kill it.
We haven't looked deeper. We don't know if it's just one of the only ones or if it is the only one. There's no chance that's the mother, right?
No, surely
I said
not.
it was
That's,
huge. I mean, that not to say that's not a big snake, but it's...
it's a big snake, not a massive snake. This better not be a baby.
It is in the roof, in the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Out of reach?
Out of easy reach, yes.
Okay,
Maybe if you
okay.
jumped, you could scrape it.
Bonds.
It's up like where the rafters would be of a one-story building. Yes, that-
I'm going to distract it. You're going to fly up and kill it.
Yes, sir.
Don't.
Yes, sir.
I like Barnes a lot.
Bonds. Let's coordinate the strike. I think I could jump up there and hit it.
Perhaps it's
Are you-
best I do so, he says,
Are you-
looking over at your short self and his wings.
I asked him because he can fly. Can you fly? I can't fly.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate my power.
All
I
right, here's
want-
what I'm going to do.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Barnes.
No, go ahead.
Wait,
Just Barnes in a language battle.
damn it. Yes, he does, actually.
Perfect.
Wait, does he?
Yep.
Okay, good. I thought he did. So do I.
Everyone learned it.
Alright.
Alright.
Right, yeah, okay.
We're going to do this. This is going to happen.
Yeah, no, yeah. Just trying to think of what I can do to it. Not a... You can cast cantrips from your staff, right?
Yeah, there's no reason
Like-
it wouldn't work.
I just mean, like... For instance, Magic Flame.
Yeah.
It says you. Okay,
You can cast any touch spell through the staff.
right. Oh. Oh no, wait, but so I can only cast light on myself though, right, and my stuff. Like, could I jab it with my staff and cast it on its nose to blind it? Is that something you can do?
Mm.
Yes. Wait, sorry. Wait. Repeat.
Okay, what I want to do is jab it with my staff so that I can cast light on the end of its nose to blind it.
Yeah, you can try that.
Okay.
It's a narrative thing. It may do as much. It will roll to resist.
Yes, yes. I just want to know if I can, because it says target you. So I don't know if that means only me, or, you know. Does that mean only me?
Like the distinction between like range you or range touch.
It says range you and range target. Or target you, sorry.
So it has to be on your person.
That's what I think. But if you say no, I will very gladly do that.
What? What's the range? What?
For the spell light, it says range you, target you. But then it says you.
It says it goes from your hand, staff, or otherwise.
Yeah.
However, you currently have light going. You would have to dispel this one.
Oh. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Well, okay, in theory I can do that, but we've seen what my rolls have been.
You just have to make a language magic test to dispel it first. You can't manually end your own spells.
All right, let's try and do that. Come on, man.
Oh, Alatok has a lantern, right?
Does he? Does he want it lit? He has it, but it hasn't been lit yet. So you guys
I
can
can light it.
Yeah.
Is
If we
anyone
plan
going to
to-
tell
I'll
him
light
to
it,
light
I'll
it? Roll the miscast. Is anyone going to tell him to light it?
I was gonna fortune my that anyway.
Well, is Coswick voicing his intent to snuff out the light?
Oh yeah, true. Probably not. He's just gonna do it.
All right.
And then do it again, like, immediately. Did you hear me say I'm re-rolling that?
Yep.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm trying, man, okay?
Oh,
Okay, it's not a miscast. It's already on his staff. Can he just try and jab it up at him? Like, not transfer the light to him, just, like, bring it up really close and...
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
He's just gonna...
Roll agility.
Agility... Challenging?
Yep.
Okay.
You'll have to get close enough that it can try and bite you, though, if you fail.
Yeah.
We've all seen what.
Okay, never mind.
Huzzah!
Well, maybe not. I mean, it's contested.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that
It's
tone.
going in the All with Lustre chat. I don't need to tell anyone else because they can see it. It's just funny.
Hey! I knew this would happen.
Levels.
It immediately comes to life, recoiling from the light before twisting away from it and hissing, baring fangs, at which Brigadier General Barnes is immediately going to try and retaliate.
Come on, Barnes. Do something cool.
Cross wants to follow up with Barnes.
He didn't have the advantage that I just let him have, but it didn't matter.
Huh, maybe you should have had Barnes hanging on to the end of the staff behind the light, then he just flies up as he's distracted. This is not going to be the last time I use this maneuver.
Sure, makes sense.
Until it works.
Yep.
I'm at you! As Barnes swings, running a deep gouge along the length of the snake as blood flies and it begins to hiss and squeal, immediately trying to flee.
Nope.
Krauts, would you like to do anything?
I'm going to jump up to try to strike the snake.
Alright, it's just a regular attack, but it's difficult.
Strong legs. Does that help?
You know what? Negate the penalty, sure.
Get up
Make it
there,
to
man.
penalty?
Just make it average for outnumbering.
Alright.
All right. Just as the snake recoils and tries to retreat to the canopy, you come in swinging, and may narrate how you'd like to kill the snake.
After making an opening from being fucking wrecked by General Barnes, it's one clean, easy cut to decapitate the snake.
Its head hits the ground, splashing into the. Andy says, "Body's a giant snake, but almost dies to a plant."
Yeah, well, that's just how it goes.
That's true.
So, you swing and decapitate it as the colossal head slams into the water below with a big splash. Its head is the size of yours,
Oh boy.
at least nearly so. It's massive. Its lifeless head sits there as the body gets lost among the vines, the severed end dripping blood.
Coswick is going to squat next to it and just start sketching out its head.
All right.
And use the end of his staff to roll it over to get a better look too. What? What?
Don't we have more important things to do?
Wait, it won't take me but a moment.
Which art test?
Oh, know what? I have a talent that would work for this, but he's never gonna pick it up. This despite
Nice.
Johannes.
It looks like a child drew it. It's shit.
Stop distract.
Coswick has the shakes.
The adrenaline's
shit.
coursing through him.
What a rush.
That is crazy that they both rolled a 6.
I know.
We carry on. Yes, yeah.
Coswick, lead the way, Coswick.
That's a
Arms
snake.
keep watch of the canopy.
Thank you for the drawing.
You're welcome.
Can you show it for the audience box?
I can put it in the chat here. I think that
There you
works.
go.
Yeah, there we go. There. Perfect. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
All right. Let me just check.
Be back in just a moment. Real quick. Like 10 seconds.
I thought you were in character.
Look at sir.
He's going to look out.
The vines from above are dangling down. For a moment, you think that it's another snake until you realize that the vines themselves are curling and twisting. You just catch it at the last moment as he cuts one of them, wrapping around your arm and
Okay.
ready to hoist you away.
Oh no.
The vines look ready to grab at you like hands and claws, to snatch you away. Oh, devilish wildlife. This is why we practice the wind of his ear and not get it, eh? He says this
I'm
while
having-
trying to chop them away from you. You are engaged.
Take
It
the
is
bonds
threatening you.
later. Yeah.
Alright. See if Brigadier General Barnes can do anything. Actually, it's there's the size issue to worry about. Real quick here.
One shot the damn thing. Hey Ash, how you doing?
This is a little more than I see fit to handle, he says, trying to get you to back off. Which, this does require a challenging cool test from you as well, because this one is size large. There is a lot coming for you, and they have a very firm grip.
Everyone or
Everyone.
Coswick?
Challenging cool.
Important for who can and will help him.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Challenging cool. Nailed it.
Oh, look at
God
that.
damn. We don't give a fuck, dude. We're sick of Lustria.
Must steel ourselves to the coming horrors.
These are not lizards and they don't talk. I am very upset.
This appointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh, wait, that's... Barnes continues to try and defend you, turning his Zweihander as he cuts away vine after vine, but they seem to just keep coming. They're big enough that they could just wrap around him and yoink him away at a moment's notice.
Not good.
Pressing buttons.
What?
Is it
Oh.
stationary? Is it like rooted in place?
It's coming down from the vines above. They seem to have at least some degree of mobility insofar as reaching out for you like snakes, but they're clearly coming from some kind of core. It's Blitz's turn! Woof woof!
Oof, oof.
Which, speaking of, does Blitz get spooky boofed?
Oh, right. I didn't roll for a blitz.
I just rolled for it if you would like to keep that.
Thank you.
She passed.
I'll keep it roll. Yay!
She rolled a 7.
Girl.
Doesn't care.
Alright.
Angry boofing continues. What is the play here?
Are we... I'm not sure what we're doing. Are we disengaging? Are we fighting?
That's a good question. Coswick is standing there. He hasn't had the chance to act yet. His Brigadier General is cutting through it and trying to keep him safe. You could just rely on the General, if you wanted.
Mhm.
But otherwise, there is a lot, and they are quickly getting overwhelmed.
Blitz! Harass it! Distract it! Support Cosmic to try to harass the plant thing.
All right. Give us an attack roll for Blitz.
Combat.
Alright, let's
It's under her. Actually, her attack, her main one, is under her talents. It's a weapon trait. At the very bottom, weapon.
All right, there we go.
Her teeth and claws, basically.
All right. Flat roll. Modifiers.
Average outnumber. Oh,
Average
minus 10
outnumber.
for it's up above and stuff.
Yeah. Ogre.
All right.
What the fuck?
That was my macro.
Oh.
He goes in and begins to basically just jump on the vines, biting through them and snapping them before crashing back to the ground and going for more. It's like a cat playing with a string toy, as she just continues to rip them apart, giving them also something else to go for as she keeps running in circles.
Is there like a finite amount of them? Or is there
Yeah, it seems like it.
like a lot? I mean, like
There's
at a
quite
glance. Like,
At
is
a
there
glance,
3 or
there's
is there-
quite a few. There's
Okay.
there is a large number. Hard to count at a glance, but they're dwindling fast.
Okay.
Go down. Kraus?
Yes.
Yourself.
I will join in hacking and whacking.
Chopping that meat. Or, well,
Ba, 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 ba,
chopping,
ba, ba.
chopping that Pete.
I'm a vegan.
Just getting good distance on those jumps.
Right, easy, because you're outnumbering it.
Huzzah!
Oh, right, because it's size large, you also get a plus 10. I forgot.
So that would be 4 successes.
That is enough to finish it off. The last few
nice.
vines begin to retreat. Kraus does a very impressive jump for his height, grabs onto one and just rips it out, ripping out some roots with it that were entangled among the rest. After stomping on that, it seems to mostly be done.
What was the sport they play in
Midden ball.
Midden ball? Yeah. Could have gone pro if I didn't join the army.
I have no doubt. He's standing there holding his staff. He was about to join in, but you guys got it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna start hitting.
All right, you may progress as normal again.
All right, let's watch out for finds.
Watch out for
Yeah,
everything
yes,
that
yes.
moves.
These are a sight more dangerous, especially because they can reach me up here.
That is certainly a problem. Let's be a little more careful now. For you specifically, Barnes.
Alatok.
Yep.
Token.
No, okay, yeah.
We're going to continue to move.
Perfect.
You hear a little squeal as Blitz goes into the water, which causes Blitz to start dancing like up and back and forth on her paws, realizing, oh, what happened? As eventually you realize that she stepped on something. A colossal leech the size of your forearm that she just accidentally stepped on and dug her claws into and killed.
Oh,
Kill that.
You rolled a 99 on its ambush.
oh,
It's a leech the size of your forearm, and is now completely dead. As she begins to growl at it, sneer, and then lean in to take a little bite just to taste test.
No, don't do.
Is it? Yeah, she's haughty.
That's disgusting.
How is it, girl? How's it taste?
Boo.
Tastes like shit, boss.
Ruh-roh.
Leech.
All right. Roll another average perception for me.
Average.
Perception, average.
And second sight is good. Youch.
I'm too distracted being excited for
You are just
my girl.
petting the dog.
Hey, what the fuck? I rolled that last time.
So, you're able to notice a lot of things. One,
Oh shit.
more snakes. Another coiled among the vines. This one is a little easier to notice as it's coiled across the plank. Like Zoink Scoops, those were innocent civilians, says Andy. You're able
I
to
say
notice
that.
this one coiled across the plank among the filth. Further, you can see which pools are teeming with leeches, now that you know what to look for. The occasional hide of one or the swarm in the water.
Gross.
No
This
sign of any
interior
more
design is pretty
plants.
cool, by the way.
Yeah, I was really
Sorry.
happy with it. Importantly,
just
this is not a
creatures.
pool. This is a pit. This looks like something heavy and big crashed through the floor. And now the ruins of the roof are just covering it partially. This is a giant pit you can't see into right now. You'd have to get closer.
Alright.
This table turned over, by the way, is still a table, and you could just like hide behind this or any of these, just if you need to do
Okay.
a narrative thing if something comes out. And this back exit up here is open, but it's crawling with vines among which something could be hiding. Is an easy assessment to make.
Okay.
If there
First
are
he's
things
going-
that grab at you in there, it's bad terrain to navigate through. So they could just yoink you away in there, and you would have very little recourse.
Duly noted, yeah.
Alright. And we'll presume that Coswick lets the party know this information.
Yes, he is going to point at him with his staff.
Now I can't see anything in the vines, but we're not going over to the vines.
Okay.
There are still generally vines covering the roof too, so there could be any number of others, but that just seems like a dead spot.
Yeah. And this one was a dead spot too, so.
I wish to avoid the pools of water.
They seem to be in that one and that one mainly. Looks like these ones are I'd still avoid it, but I don't think there's any in there.
You can see dead fish scattered around. Old dead fish. Looks like they were probably washed ashore during the wet season that flooded all of this and ruined the place.
Yeah, okay.
Imaginably, this was in high ground once, given the docks and everything, and the fact that you had to hit treetops to get here.
Oswald, take note. We might want to build high up or away from the water.
Don't worry, this is very enlightening. All right, Bonds. I think we should take care of this snake here, since it's...
It is up in the rafters, you said? This one?
Yeah.
The closest one?
All right, we're going to take care of this one first, and turn it into Kraus. And then we're going to go take care of the one on the wood over there. I want to look inside that pit really badly.
Maybe
We'll see if
that's where
there's
the
time.
eggs are, says Wren. He's been quiet for a while, just catching his breath constantly.
Yes, take your... you look a...
I'm fine. He smiles, clearly not fine.
you look a
Okay,
little
Al?
tired as well. Maybe you should have a drought, Kraus.
Those are valuable and not easily replaced. I can carry on.
If you insist.
I insist.
Don't let it get the best of you. All right, Bonds, are you ready?
Yes.
Perch up on my staff here. Behind the light.
He is going to do exactly that.
Then me do average athletic. Or, wait, was it average or
It was
challenging?
challenging agility. However,
Agility, yeah.
roll a challenging intuition.
Challenging intuition. Show yourself. There it is. Would second sight or sixth sense apply?
No. Or sixth
All
sense, yeah, it's not second sight.
Yeah, I just messed up. Doesn't matter.
Oh, right, they have that. Double check with everything they had. Okay. Alright. You get closer to the sleeping and/or idle cold-blooded creature until just as your staff gets close, it lunges, coiling around the staff and trying to bite at your arm. Smarter than they look.
Damn.
Clever girl. As
Oh, we did to that
Oh.
asshole.
I need you to make a challenging initiative test.
Challenging initiative.
Would noble blood assist me?
Are you
Alright.
faster than that snake?
It gets the ambush attack out.
Uh-oh.
And rolls like shit, but still hits. To your main hand of your staff, I assume right hand, you take 9 damage.
This is fine. You're okay.
Hand?
Arm, whatever.
Okay, well, I just making sure.
This is fine.
Anyway,
The creature hisses and lunges, digging in but barely getting a grip on Cosmic before Barnes can get it off. Roll tests again. These ones are active and fast moving. Change of circumstances, everyone rolls again. Barnes! Do you want him to spend his fortune to re-roll that cool test? He just failed it.
yes, I do.
Average, challenging? Challenging,
Alright,
right?
well, Barnes is rolling like crap too. He counts as a player, apparently.
Sorry, yeah, did you
Alright,
say
well,
average or challenging? Said
Sorry. For what? Oh,
The cool
challenging.
test.
His is average. That's all.
his is average? Okay.
That's okay.
I got bit by this thing and I don't react well to pain.
Alright. Anyone who fails, that's fear.
That's it. If once you break fear, do you get fatigue or no?
No, that's for broken.
That's for broken. Okay.
Oh, right, Blitz.
Yep. Roll Blitz's. Blitz is facing terror, not fear, because of the size. No, Blitz is facing extra fear, right, because it's only one size higher. It's 2 sizes higher than Barnes, so he was facing terror and had to resolve it away.
Please. Wait.
Boo.
She has a fortune. She has a fortune. This is worth it.
Only an 18% though.
I mean, it's an astounding. I don't want it to be too fucking bad.
See, that's
All right,
better.
all right. There we go. It's a marginal. We take
Everybody is caught off guard, and in a brief panic, it sends your hearts racing as that snake lunges down for you, and the other one begins to coil outwards. The pressure of it turning over the plank, nearly snapping it with its sheer strength. Barnes, clearly showing a sign of fear, hesitates for a moment before striking out. Alright. Barnes wins the tie.
Yay.
Nice. It apparently moves over top of him. As he takes
Oh,
a heavy
God.
chunk out of it in a few quick swipes. Measured and coordinated as he usually is, but still a sort of frenzied panic as his feathers ruffle. Blitz.
Blitz will engage with the snake, trying to assist Barnes. Well, hey, not all together now. Thank you. Alright, plus 20 for the outnumber?
And another for flanking, it's looking this way.
Okay, so
It's
plus
covering
40.
these three tiles as its front, basically.
Oh, wait, fear to approach it in the first place.
Yes, average cool to see if you can even move.
Average, let's close this one. Average cool.
Blitz cannot approach
Nope.
it. She's too busy
Alright.
barking and panicking.
Alright, that's okay.
Alright. Leonie is going to do what she seldom does and load a sling bullet. Ready. He's panicked enough to think it necessary to load it, but does not shoot it. Alright. This one is going... an intelligence test, first of all.
How smart can they be?
Don't ask that, as it is going to go for Barnes.
Damn.
No, that's the good thing. It failed the intelligence test. It could have just beat your ass. Instead, it's going to go for the trained combatant.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up, guys.
Let's just not have any more fortune. Do you want him to take corruption?
What's his cap on that?
5?
Mine's 5, yeah.
That's fine.
Give it to him.
Made it less bad. It didn't help.
That's just the theme.
Roll a D100 plus 10 for him.
Oh,
Say! Alright, Barnes has to burn a fate point.
He only has... How many does he have?
2.
Okay.
Silly. Absurdist. As it lunges backward, its tail snaking around him and squeezing. You hear the breath leave his lungs in an exaggerated fashion, puffing a cloud of azir as it begins to squeeze. He just barely manages to slip free, coated in the snake's blood, and springing out with that lubricant to launch him into the air as he quickly takes flight to try and get an advantage over this thing. He looks not great. Panicked more than hurt, thanks to that. This way. Okay. This one slithers, and while they're size average, it's a long snake. Like I said, these things are huge.
Yeah.
as it comes slithering towards Blitz. Average cool for Blitz. Average cool for all of you, right? Because it's coming closer. Everyone has to make an average cool to not panic as the other one comes in.
Average cool. Please. I will reroll that.
Alatok, you hold your ground.
Okay, beautiful.
Nice.
Wren holds his ground.
Last one.
Leonie holds her ground. Maximus holds his ground.
Woo!
Keeping that, Coswick?
Good. Oh, I got another one. That's right. Okay, yeah, I'm not keeping that.
You take, well, yeah, you can reroll it, right?
Haha!
You hold your ground much as it makes you panic to your core. Seeing
Yep.
the snake slither its way over as it charges Blitz. Please roll dodge or parry for Blitz.
Blitz will attempt to. I can what are these numbers? Would this be melee brawling?
Or, yeah, if she has that.
Alright, then
It
yes.
does count as her brawling, quote unquote.
She will attempt to parry.
Alright. That represents, like, not literally turning it aside in tactics, but just being aggressive and biting and clawing
Right.
back to not give it an opening.
It's plus 20 for the size advantage, right? The size difference?
No, that's only attacking. Attacking, it's a plus 10.
Okay. Alright, so flat rolls.
Parrying, it's a -2 success level to parrying. Right. Because of its size.
Oh, okay.
You can dodge instead, of course, but dodging doesn't give you the free hit back on crits. So you're taking a -2 success level penalty to try and to hit back at it, or you can do the safer option of dodge. And there's a -1 success level for the fear.
Then I will go for the dodge.
Alright.
Ow.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
I don't know what that does.
That, well, GM's discretion, but
Oh,
it doesn't evade the attack. But what I'll do for it is it evades the damage, and instead it just uses its constrictor trait to grab her.
Okay.
As the snake moves in. Blitz is able to keep it at bay from its fangs before it lunges, coiling around her and wrapping around to hold her tight. You can hear her whine and begin to panic as the snake wraps its way around. You know it could crush bone if it just squeezed. You have to act fast. Speaking of, it's your turn, Maximus.
Well, I'm going to engage with this snake.
Alright.
So, it's a lot of snake.
This is a lot of snake.
Can I safely chop at this thing?
What do you mean safely?
Like, swing at sections that are not currently wrapping around my dog?
Yes. Mechanically, it's still just size average, but in terms of that, yeah. There's like, the tip of the tail and the head aren't all around the dog. The dog is much smaller than its full self.
Yes. Alright.
You do not have to worry about hitting Blitz. But Blitz does not count as outnumbering it. You do get a plus 10 for it being in a grapple, but you don't get the outnumber from Blitz.
Okay. So, a flat roll then.
Yep. Countering out the fatigue, I guess, and with the -1 success level for fear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have to roll the average fear to get closer, which I'll make it easy because Blitz is in danger. In fact, make it very easy because Blitz is in danger. This is his dog.
Very easy, cool test. Please don't hurt my dog. Alright.
Please.
Oh shit, I didn't know it meant damage to you as it swims away.
Alright. We're going to ask this snake the hard questions.
Why'd you grab my dog?
Oh, get off my dog.
That is a hard question because it's you can't answer.
Well, you see, it's the circle of life. Ow!
All right.
How about the lunch?
You only managed to get so deep into it. Oh, right, it has armor. Scales down. Hopping into it, but only barely so. Some of your blows even glance off of its incredibly hard scales. The scales are hard almost like steel.
But do I hack away any of these scales?
No. Oh yeah, you have hack, right, duh. That's what you meant. I didn't understand. Yes. Yes, you do. You take out chunks of them. Descaling a fish. You end up swinging up against the scales to take advantage of it. Speaking of taking advantage, as you whittle away all of its. Causeway, Sam.
Let me check if Barnes has a certain thing.
Didn't we have a list of advantage rules somewhere in here that we could pull up?
Did I put it in? I think so.
I remember you putting it up for Doc, or is it in our pins?
Might have been that.
Shit. All right.
I've honestly just been using the original advantage rules for now, lazily. But I did want to use these expenditure ones. In fact, for simplicity, continue to use the original advantage rules for now.
Okay.
So I don't have to grab it. We'll start it for next time, so that I can have it in here so it's not a cumbersome thing. I don't want it to be cumbersome.
Yeah, sorry, you just had a little pop-up window.
I had a different one. I made Doc a combat guide. I don't think it had that. Oh, it does have them. It does have them. Here, combat guide. Can everyone see? Yeah, everyone can see it. It's just in the journal notes.
Yeah. Oh, I see it down.
Is that the bottom of the compendium?
What? No, it's not a compendium. It's in the journal notes.
Ah, there. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong place.
Yeah, it has the yeah, there it is. It's at the very bottom, special moves.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Batter, trick, and additional. I was counting Coswick's light thing as trick. Just didn't make him spend advantage because it hadn't started yet. But yeah, there's that mainly, and then I did forget to put in the one of, like, you burn it for the +10, but we can just keep that as is for now.
Okay.
So this is just a guide on how all of combat stuff works, and there's special skill uses like what Charm, Intimidate, and Leadership do in combat.
Perfect.
Yes. Yep. I was checking my spells. They're not gonna be great here. So I'm just gonna hit this thing with my stick.
Alright. -1 success level for the thing.
-1. Is this just gonna... Oh, I can just click. Nice. Do I outnumber it with Barnes?
Yeah. Average.
Not charging. Okay. Ouch.
Yeesh.
Okay! Well, that doesn't
worth-
work.
Yeah.
That's all I got for you? You begin to hit it.
I'd better save my fortune.
You begin to hit it with your stick, just whacking it on the head. It doesn't seem to do much other than cause it to blink occasionally and start to annoy it, and the moment it snaps its jaws at you, you decide against it. Perhaps a new approach is due.
Yes.
Alatok, it's your turn.
Shoot. Would I be
Sorry.
able to sneak up into this position?
No,
to
not with
attack
Blitz
the
in the way.
snake?
Since Blitz is grappling, this thing's kind of like taking up here.
Taking it. Okay.
You have to go around, which
Round.
you can't really get around without like messing with either of them because of the grid positioning. They are
Okay.
taking up these tiles for combat. You will mess each other up
Yeah.
and like bump into each other if you go through.
So
it.
yeah,
you
if I move
can-
here, I'll mess them up.
No, here is fine.
Okay. Well, I guess
But
I
you
will.
can do this.
Yeah, I'll do that then. And then I'll attack. But thank you.
Go
And then
for
I'll.
it. You
And then I'll
have
attack this one.
it's +20 for outnumbering it, +20 for flanking it. It's looking this way. That is +10 because it's in a grapple.
Okay. And so and then +40, and then because it's are we still taking into account like the rain and the slickness, or is it just flat?
No, you're inside right now.
Okay.
It's not
So
as
that
bad.
should be +50 then.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my.
I'm not sure.
That's considered a crit fail, right?
No, it's just a regular
Or-
fail.
I'm gonna re-roll.
It's just an auto fail, meaning it can't pass.
There you go.
All right, you hit it,
Much
but
better.
it gets a crit back.
Oh,
no.
fuck off.
The option, if you do, you have any AP to break on your left leg?
No, I don't.
Then you take a sprained ankle. Are you
Okay.
willing to fade out of that? I wouldn't. It's a torn muscle
No.
minor. Not good, but you can walk it off in a month.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take a thank you.
As you manage to get close, but the snake instead coils around and briefly manages to get a hold of you, enough that it almost cracks your ankle before you hack into it. That blow is what convinces it to maybe back off a little bit. As you deal some
That's-
devastating... Oh, I just deleted your... Oh.
You just deleted my
You,
character.
you deal some devastating blows, holding your axe just below the head and throwing down the blade onto it over and over and over until the creature is forced to back away. Actually,
That's
Where'd you
that's
hit
also
it?
a hack too.
right arm, yep.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing doesn't have arms.
That's true, I didn't... What am I... Yeah, wait a minute. Where is the snake hit table? Oh, snake hit table. It only has head and body, yeah. so that goes to the... Ooh, that means it goes to the body, and the body was already missing one.
Oh, does hack apply before or after
Before the
the damage?
damage.
too? Before the damage. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
that's great.
You see the creature reel and immediately begin trying to let go of Blitz and retreat as it begins to squeal and scream in panic and pain.
Okay.
Wren cannot move to come help. Alright, challenging cool for everyone to get over their fear.
Challenging cool.
Oh,
wait
there
a
you
minute,
go.
how we doing?
Alright, you may remove your
Hey.
fear conditions.
Oh, let's challenging cool. It's okay, girl.
Barnes' turn.
Come on, Barnes.
Granting him the 20 for outnumbering, but... it didn't matter much.
Fox, please remind me. Like, are we clear of the fear, or is it
Yeah, just remove it.
progressing towards
Oh,
it?
sorry,
Okay, okay.
sorry, right, it is, the target is 2.
Like
Oh.
steps of
Yours
progression.
is
okay,
not
perfect.
gone. Yours is not
Okay,
gone.
okay, okay. Okay.
I'm
Everyone
good.
else is fine. They all met the threshold. You're still afraid. You're just making progress.
Yes, alright, cool, thank you.
You can steel yourself, but you still feel like the moment this thing turns its attention to you, you'll panic. That said, Barnes is not able to get the advantage over the python as it turns back towards him, and he can't do much other than jump away and try to avoid being slain.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, well, these snakes are like some of the deadliest wildlife. It's just that these are tiny, tiny ones. These are
Little
big,
babies. We're killing babies right now.
Good.
Yeah.
dark.
We're gonna steal the even babier ones. How do you like that?
Steal the fetuses.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't move at all.
What do you
You're a
mean?
dwarf.
Oh, that's my
Yeah,
ankle.
yeah,
Sprained
yeah.
ankle.
He's got his movement is 1.5.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright.
He can
This is
only
fine.
he can run for 4 yards. He can either move 1 tile or give up or just go 2. That's insane. Anyways, that's Barnes. Blitz's turn. Blitz may roll strength to try and get out. However, he's a size smaller, so she has to crit and to win the test for it to work. Otherwise, she's just stuck.
So,
I thought it was running away.
but
No,
it's not
its
the snake's
turn
turn yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Blitz would try to struggle and no, it would try to bite it.
Alright, you can have her roll an attack again instead. But if she fails, she gets more entangled until it lets go.
Oh. Blitz wouldn't know that it's trying to run away.
Or no. Strength can be used for it to attack. So yeah, no, never mind. It is still a strength test, not weapon skill. You try and fight back and bite it.
Alright, a strength test, not a weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, modifiers, penalties.
Just challenging. -10 for the
Challenging.
entangled.
Gotcha.
-1 for success level for the fear.
Gotcha. Nope,
Blitz
not doing
can't even move.
it. Okay. Sad dog noises.
Wow, 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 wow.
Bassier sad dog noises. Alright.
Go on me, dickhead.
Alright. It lunges for Barnes.
We're skipping over
Who
Sister
is-
Leonie.
Yeah, she can't do anything.
Okay.
It lunges for Barnes, who is just barely able to get out of the way. He gains a slight upper ground, no longer dodging and weaving from the snake's pivoting head as it tries to swallow him whole with each lunge. This one, however, is going to release the Heckenboofer and just try to flee. You can try and hit it, but it's just going... No, you know what? No, it will just try and evade.
Okay.
It's gonna try it. You may both make an attack test. It's not actually going to damage it. This is to keep it engaged with you.
Okay.
You can
do we
ignore
add any
Blitz on-
modifiers?
Average for outnumbering it. Or no, sorry, this is individual. It's not an attack, so no outnumber.
Well, I would language battle. Leave the Alatok. It's snake's not the target. They're routing.
What if it alerts others?
Mama's already on our way.
I'm hurt. I need to go back to the ship. I guess I'll let it leave then.
Yep.
Alright. And in that case, manages to get pretty much to here and up into the canopy. It ignores Blitz on this. Blitz doesn't even get to try, because Blitz is too small a size. Which, then it's Krause's turn, as there is one more that is still trying again. It's reeling back its head and then pivoting forward, trying to swallow Barnes in one fell swoop.
Alright, I'm already close
one
enough to swing at it, so I don't need to roll to engage with it.
Nope, you just don't. And you can have, it's a total of very easy. For city's sake. Just with the -1 success level for the, fear.
We're gonna jump up like we're trying to do a slam dunk. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, there we go.
To the body.
Alright, cool, perfect. So we don't have to re-roll for limbs that don't exist.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that critical button.
You don't have to, it's already dead, but yes.
Okay, alright,
You-
alright.
Swing down and manage to hit it off of swallowing Barnes just as it gets closer, digging in a deep wound and then swiping to practically gut the thing along the underside as it coils up and then hits the ground dead. Good show, Master Klaus. Good show.
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna see Alatok start limping. And I think I need to go back to the ship. I can't. I can barely move my leg.
The fatigues. Weird auto.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very well. Watch out for spines. Take someone with you.
I'll take.
We need the sister
What?
here. Master Coleswick needs her.
I'll go back with.
Well, I've got
What's
this.
his
Well, I've got the sack though. I need to.
Just give it here, boy. Go back to the ship.
What?
Give it here, boy.
Yes, sir.
He's holding his arm up and wincing
Here you
as he
go.
grabs
The sack. The thing with the sack though, if the sack is full, it requires 2 hands to carry.
Yes, well,
There you go.
Mrs. Leonie, can you please help me?
He's working on it.
I full movement.
Oh, this is heavy.
Come here, lad. Help me.
You only heal 3 wounds.
that's still quite a bit.
Since Alatok is missing 2, she will help him as well, unless he would just like to go. Alatok?
I'm fine.
Alright. She'll take your word
Remember
for
the
it.
vines. See what? Careful on the way out.
Yeah. Godspeed.
Hurry,
Or Sigmar speed.
we'd best hurry.
Yes.
Yes.
yes. Everybody.
Time is of the essence.
If
Yep.
you can see through the walls and points, by the way, that's because they're either windows or what used to be.
Okay.
There's holes in the environment. Alright.
He's going to warily approach.
Sorry, getting ahead of myself.
He just doesn't want like a big one to come out of nowhere.
Alright. Could you all roll a difficult perception test? If you just take the same way back, Alatok, by the way, I can just get you, like, I'll just move you to a certain point.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do that.
Second sight.
Oh, yeah.
Second sight applied.
Sight
no.
or smell based?
Oh, yes, actually. You can apply second sight. Sight-based.
Doesn't matter. 28.
Wait,
Difficult.
sorry, average or challenging? I already forgot.
Average.
Difficult.
Or, sorry, difficult.
Difficult.
Well, I don't know about for her actually.
Hmm.
Not that it mattered.
For her, it can be average, honestly. But it still doesn't matter, no. Gross.
Yes.
You're a crack. You realize, looking out the window as Coswick's looking around the room, you see a distant tree bend.
We must hurry. Abandon all subtlety. Go, go, go.
I wasn't being subtle, I was being cautious.
Well, we need to be fast.
Yes, the eggs.
Right. Inside the pit, you see them. Massive eggs, about the size of a human head or bigger. They're huge. Each one weighs 1 encumbrance.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
I'm already encumbered with this sack, fellas.
Alright, well, the sack can hold up to 6 of them, with that in mind. So, what are you taking? And for taking them, please roll... Well, we'll have a series of rolls to see how many you can take and how quickly.
We only need 6 eggs. We'll distribute the weight. Some in the sack, some in my person, some on the saddles on Blitz. Go.
Fine.
All of you harvesting, which Leonie is going to help, may make an average dexterity test to see how quickly you can start picking them up.
Average dexterity. Wow.
Wow.
Alright, you can all only grab one. You only managed to get one as... No. As a lot of this has... She's a dog.
Zero
She doesn't even-
dexterity, right.
Yeah. As a lot of the initial step involves climbing down there across the vines, wading through goo, and trying to pick them up as they are slippery and fragile.
Ugh.
This is miserable. However, as both of you manage to pick up a single egg, Leonie is just shoveling them, and very easily putting them into the sack. She crit.
Goddamn.
What a woman.
It takes her basically just those 10 seconds to immediately fill the entire sack. Anything else is extra.
Okay.
So, do you have any encumbrance space in any of your bags?
Yes.
Alright. You can grab one, he can grab one, so you get 2. Take it, those will both go in your backpack?
Yep.
Alright. You hear the rumbling grow louder.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You can take more if you'd like.
We've gotten what we need. We don't need a lot.
One more attempt.
Last time you didn't listen to me, that thing came out.
We've gotten what we needed for Snake Man. Leonie, Cosmic, go.
You mean go grab eggs or go leave?
No, go leave. Go leave.
Okay, we're leaving.
So, Yeah, go. Alright. You may make athletics test then to sprint at your full speed, or you can just do your run. If you wish. If you're once you're outside of the building, by the way, your movement is reduced by 1. Alatok, are you sprinting back to the ship, or are you making your way more casually?
I'm trying to sprint. I'm also going to call out for the captain to be like, hey, Cap, I need some help.
2 athletics tests. Average. Or, sorry, challenging because of the merc, I should say.
Actually, oh, shit.
Makes more sense.
You said average or challenging?
Challenging because of the merc.
Oh, shit.
I
Okay.
prefer to run.
Alright.
And I would have also been moving that whole time, too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm having you
Okay.
make 2 for 2 turns.
Oh, okay. Do you want
The
me to
initial
roll
one you
again?
ran. Yeah, I said two of them.
Oh,
So you can move. You don't get very far because of your leg. So 4,
yeah. Oh, there we go.
4, 5, 6. This is as far as you got on the first.
Yeah.
This is as far as you got after that.
Oh,
Doesn't he have to
goddamn.
go the other way?
What do you mean?
Like, there's still the things here, right?
No, right here.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have
He's
to go through the tree.
not that
Oh,
far
is that
yet.
not
He's not
within
in. He's not in
range?
exchange in range
I can't
yet.
see that. Okay, never
Okay.
mind.
You got that far in the time, hobbling along as Ren is trying to keep pace with him and make sure he's safe. I'm not even gonna roll for Ren because he can easily keep up with that.
Oh god.
Kraus, you're staying behind to grab more then?
Just one more.
Make it difficult, you're in the dark now.
Ah, you bastards! Difficult agility, you said?
Yep.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Hey.
Alright. You can grab 3 more.
Alright, that's 1 for the backpack and I load up Blitz.
Alright.
Alright, we are at capacity, we are leaving.
So, Kraus,
Yes.
as you're climbing back out of the pit, waist deep in slime that you can't even identify, you notice that the windows have darkened. It's then that you realize that those aren't shadows, but the entire window is snake. As you see an eye bigger than your head, open and narrow to stare you down.
I don't have fucking. I'm not a fucking quick draw.
This again is just its like token size. This
Yes.
thing is dozens of feet long, trailing back
I'm assuming
into the
it's
jungle.
going off. Yeah.
You-
Deep into
Your
the fucking jungle.
your height is roughly from the bottom of its lip to the top. It could swallow you whole and barely even notice. Like you're the size of that little crocodile next to it, and this one is bigger than the one in the picture. It is heavily scarred. It has arrows and wounds all over it, thorns stuck in its hide that it hasn't even noticed yet. In other words, yeah, it's time to go.
It's time to leave. do I have to roll cool?
Yeah, you do.
Maybe it'll make you
Difficult.
faster if you're scared of
Hard.
it.
Just challenging cool.
Challenging
For
cool.
Blitz. If you fail, you take a broken, which won't really penalize you, but it will encourage you to do nothing other than run.
We're leaving.
All right. So, how we're gonna handle the rest of this is a chase scene.
Oh no.
As you've all gotten this far. So, what's everyone's movement?
4.
Oh,
No,
you're
right-
crippled, buddy.
no,
you're
your
less than
movement.
4.
Not
No,
your-
I'm
yeah.
4. No.
That's your
the 4's
run.
my run.
Your movement
no,
is
my movement
1.5.
My movement
Oh.
is 3 right
moving
now.
4.
Alright.
Blitz is moving
Over-encumbered.
4. Oh, but Blitz can run like a motherfucker.
Yes.
Alright, hell yeah.
Blitz counts as effectively 1 higher. Or is it 1? Yeah. 0.5 higher, so Blitz counts as a 6, more or less, for this.
Printer, there we
Prowess,
go.
yours is 4. Wren, 4. So, to handle all of you, and your various tiers, I'm just going to say add your movement as bonus success levels. Rather than the difference, it'll just add its flat. So you make the comparison. So everyone, challenging athletics, with a bonus equal to your movement. In Alatok's case, just make that round down to a 1.
Oh,
SL bonus?
Yeah,
Okay.
average or challenging?
challenging athletics.
Oh,
You all have various. You also have various degrees of head start based on how far you got.
Ooh!
I'm gonna reroll
does
that.
this involve leaping?
No, I tried to justify it. I'm sorry.
I would have jumped out the windows, but you said it started like wrapped around the windows.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Ay.
Yep.
You could go out this window down here that you can see through,
Athletics.
because you can see.
Challenging. 6. Well, I already made the roll.
All right. So yours is that. Gross. If you don't re-roll, it's catching up to you immediately.
I will take a corruption
All right.
to make another attempt. That's not much better.
No, not really. All right.
But does it catch up to me immediately?
Yeah.
I mean, does catching up mean just the end of the encounter and I'm dead?
It means you have to. It means you're stuck with it. And you can't outrun it. Anyone
I will
else can
reroll
choose.
again.
Anyone else can choose to stay back with you. Now let me do everyone else's math quick. Noswick, Aladox.
What do you mean?
oh,
Well, that's also not
Garbage.
very good.
You know what? Sure, I'll resilience a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess. If the foundry's gonna be like this.
Then
It
you are
fucking
free.
froze my tab.
Then if you could, if for the crit, you can ostensibly just narratively escape or drop back to help anyone who doesn't. So in other
I
words,
will-
yours
I
counts.
also make sure anyone can get out.
All right. Then yours counts as equal to whoever's is slowest for the rest of this. You don't have to roll.
Okay.
Just for simplicity, I don't want the trace to drag on too.
Of course.
So Wren, what's his athletics? Is high, isn't it? All right. Alatok, you're still in the lead with Wren.
okay.
But that's only because of, you had a head start. Cosmic, you're starting to catch up to Leonie, who is starting to drag behind, given her long robe catching mud and beginning to grow heavy in the rain. And Kraus and Blitz, well, as soon as you get to hear Coswick and begin to see the thing around the corner start to lunge, you see Kraus, holding Blitz in his arms, dive through the window and just hit the ground running.
It is time to leave now.
Sigma's hammer.
So, next round.
What's it look like in magic eyes,
You can see
if anything?
You can see that every breath it takes, super slow and measured, is laden with Akshi, the rage of a protective mother. A cold-blooded, killing frenzy. as close as this thing can come to it.
Cool.
Alright. Everybody go.
Challenging 3. Am I gonna have to resilience?
Well, let me see. Here's -1 plus. Oh, here's -1 with the, okay. Yeah, Coswick and, Alatok. Or no, just Coswick. Alatok's still surprisingly ahead.
What the fuck?
I know. You don't have to roll Blitz either, for your... No, well, I guess you should, but I was thinking Blitz would just stick with Kraus. But
Yeah,
even if not, that's a crit, and also Blitz was got away anyway with that, even if I just went by the number.
Alright.
Still, it's gaining on all of you rapidly. Coswick, if you don't do something, it's gonna catch up to you.
Okay, resilience then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then away you are as well, picking up your heals and keeping pace. You will also then not have to roll, as you follow right behind Kraus, fueled by nothing more than terror.
Rip
I can see how
Miss Salary.
scary that thing is.
Next round, Leonie, Alatok. It's right on your tails.
Oh, shit.
You don't really make it much far. I'm just moving you along for narrative's sake, like how far you get.
Yeah. Oh, that's better.
That's better.
That's really good for me.
That's a very good
I'm gonna
point.
have to burn a resilience.
Can Barnes fly overhead and give them advantage?
Doing great, sir.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, I actually said, would I have gotten anything because my low light vision?
No.
What?
But the challenging is for the fact that the ground is so muddy, not for not being
Okay.
able to see. You can see fine because of Cosworth. Fine-ish. Alright, go. Go, go, go. Another round. This one matters a lot. It's right there.
Oh!
Alright, it's better.
That's
Better.
positive.
Yeah.
That's not.
You don't have to roll, Coswick. You resilience your way out of it.
Oh. Keep saying everybody. And I keep forgetting that there's exceptions.
Everybody who matters.
I'll break these eggs right now. I'll throw them back at the mama. She'd hate that.
Look at
I'm not doing that. Never mind. That's a really bad idea.
Yeah, spiting a giant snake is really not like...
Eat your own babies, dumbass. If I wasn't a wizard, I would absolutely do that. But I'm too smart for that kind of thing. God, I want to do that so bad.
Alatok,
Yeah,
do you have a fortune to spend?
I do.
Spend it for
Well,
one
but I also
success
have a-
level and it doesn't catch you?
Burn a fortune?
Yeah, if you spend it for
Oh,
one
how close
success
am I
level,
to-
it won't catch you?
How close am I to the boat?
Not very.
Fuck it. I'm probably gonna have to burn a resilience, right?
I don't know.
Not yet. I don't know.
Everyone else has. Everyone else has. I'm not encouraging it one way or the other.
We've
Oh,
had
fuck
to.
it. Can I try something dope, and then if it doesn't work, burn a resilience to escape?
Could you explain dope to me?
Well, oh fuck, I guess his because he brought his engineering weapon with him. I'm guessing it's probably the powder's probably fucked. At
You
this
haven't
point.
fallen in the water, no, if it's loaded.
Can I turn and fire at the thing?
Only
And
if you
then
give
if-
up the chase.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. But no matter what, I'm probably gonna have to burn a resilience either way to escape.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh fuck.
Use the fortune now and then see how it goes, is my advice. Because
Like,
we'll get the fortune.
Resilience if necessary.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's always up to chance.
Well, I mean,
Roll the dice and find out.
okay, I'll burn it. Oh no, I mean I'll lose a fortune. Is what I
Okay.
meant to say.
Then you're still in.
Okay.
Barely. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Why?
Guess.
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Do it. Come on, home stretch.
Get to the chopper. But it's a boat.
I'll talk?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ugh. Yeah, it's catching up to me, isn't it?
Mercy.
Yeah.
I'll have to burn a resilience.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
Alright, then all of you
What I-
have
what am I
escaped.
do to
Escaped. And more funny is the fact that now
Excellent.
it's down to just the NPCs to see if you can lose either of them.
Oh no.
Actually, 1 sec.
Alright, well, Ren crits his way out, so never mind.
Oh,
It's just about Leonie.
Oh no, dude.
Could we do something to distract the snake, like have Barnes fly over with an egg and drop it?
You could. If you're willing
Would
to
that
spend the
help
egg,
at all?
if you're willing to spend the egg for it, then yeah, I'll have it do something.
I mean, I certainly want to do that.
No one can stop you if you have an egg. If you don't have an egg, then you're gonna have to get one.
Got a sack
but
full
you're
of
all
them.
ahead. You're carrying the sack, yeah.
Yeah, sack him.
Barnes,
well,
Take this egg and go do what I just said in character.
Are you certain?
no, but I'd rather do that, lose an egg, than lose a compatriot.
Yes, sir.
Smash it on its face or something. Whatever pisses us off the most. And gets it over away from us.
What the hell texted me?
So, Barnes flies back overhead towards the snake as it begins to burrow for you, digging aside practically a trench in the mud that begins to fill with water as it leaves it in its wake. Barnes throws the egg down onto it that splatters against its head, and it doesn't flinch. It doesn't seem to care. After all, it's not a person, it's a cold-blooded beast. But the egg does manage to get partially in its eye, causing it to flinch and slow for just a moment.
Ah, yes!
We take those. Little victories. Keep going.
Now,
Fucking
in
go!
order of achievement... Oops. Kraus, you burnt yours first. You guys are going through the water, I assume?
yep.
I hope so.
Hop, 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 hop.
Oops, monkey.
Kraus, take these, and I'm gonna hand him my my handgun and the other thing, so he can carry him above his head.
Doing that, Kraus?
Yep.
Alright. Then you and Blitz are across first. Oh my god, my camera. You and Blitz are across first. Cosmic second. Alatok third. Ren fourth. Barnes is basically out for free, always was. And Leonie, wading through the water, has the creature right on her heels.
Give me the
As
gun, Cos, or
Snake Eyes is able
Maximus.
to pull her up and over before running for the wheel.
Maximus, give me my gun.
Guns! Just firing
like-
line it.
Fuck you, and I'm gonna fire at him.
Look in the crate with the axe! He calls from the front.
What did he say?
Look in the crate with the axe.
No, well,
Great with X, do it! I'll
Well,
tuck you right
I
next to it.
Well, Doc, you can do your thing if you want. Shoot.
oh, can I do my thing?
Okay, okay.
What is it? What am I rolling?
What are you trying to do? Like shoot it?
I want to shoot her with my handgun. Yeah.
Alright. That is an... it's easy for the size, and then the range makes it very easy.
Okay.
However, it goes back down to hard for the weather.
Oh, so it's hard no matter what.
What? No, I mean, it's easy.
Oh, it's okay. My bad. My brain's not working today.
It's fine, I phrased it poorly.
Oh,
Alright. You fire off a shot before cranking to the next, as...
it also is, what is it? Penetrating.
Oh, okay. Then that's just... It does not seem particularly phased, though the bullet punctures its skin and cracks the scales.
Does it break
Does what break?
the snake?
Right. Yes. Yes, it does.
Really?
Which is funny, because I gave it Unbreakable for the fact that it had been facing pirates and shit before.
Oh shit!
As the snake shot again, as it's not the shot that does it, but the fact it sees you so quickly cock another, as it dives below the water in a moment of horrible stillness and silence.
That's even worse.
You were checking the crate, right?
Yes.
There's 3 cast iron grenades in there.
Recast iron what?
Grenades.
Hell
Bombs.
yeah!
Like the ones you see in Vermintide, like he has 3 of
Sorry,
those in
I
the
heard,
box.
I heard remains.
No, there's bombs in there. Just
Alright.
in case. They're made durable so as to hopefully protect it from the water at least a little.
Alright, I will take those.
So, you're left tense for a long time, wondering if the snake is going to re-emerge. Wondering and waiting, as every little ripple in the water makes you hesitate, until eventually you realize you did it. It's gone. You drift haphazardly yet lazily down the river as it rocks you to and fro in the storm. But no amount of peril in the water can compare to being chased by a thing whose mouth is 3 times the size you are.
Thank Borger.
Thanks, Sigma.
Shalia,
Yes, yes, all the others do.
I guess Manning.
I guess we could thank Taal while we're at it.
Boo.
Thank
Good
you,
girl.
General Barnes. You did quite a bit.
Yes. My Bolans, I dare say that's the greatest challenge I've had in quite some time. It's the blood pumping and the joints.
That it does.
I'd like to lie down.
Please do.
He does.
Sister.
Like literally just where he's standing.
Can you check on my leg?
Oh, a moment, comrades. I threw an egg at it. So, do we want to give him 5 eggs, or do we want to give him one of the ones we took, or what?
Give him the
We
sackful like we promised.
We are men of our word. he gets his sack full.
What does that mean? Are we giving him one for eggs? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Alatok.
Yeah.
Leonie informs you that you have sprained your leg really bad and torn the muscle. It's going to be like this for another, he says, give or take a month. There's not too much she can do right now.
Damn this horrible place.
Anyone else going up to talk to Snake Eyes?
Yes. Sure.
Nice work out there.
As your God's damned eggs.
You did good.
I half expected you not to be gone when we arrived.
If I wanted to feed you to a snake, I could have done that anywhere else. No. Think of it like a welcoming gift. You get to see what Lustria is really like and have a chance to consider going home while you still can.
It was a very warm welcome.
Far too warm.
Only gets harder from here, friends. But you did good. Maybe I stick around. Teach you what I know.
Please do. We'll pay you.
That I like to hear.
Maybe you could show us how to keep an eye out for the vines? It's like walking into a phalanx.
A spike thorn on the ground.
Yes.
Everywhere.
Nasty, nasty. I have a hole through my foot still.
Through your foot.
He nods.
Almost fell on one.
Be careful.
You
They're
did fall
clever
on.
as much as a plant can be clever. They can slip through the cracks of your armor seeking flesh. They smell blood.
Granted. Noted. Coswork, hire a pyromancer.
very
We're going to
curious.
burn this entire forest to the ground.
I don't think I can hire a pyromancer. We'd be equal or they'd be inferior to me, or they'd be more veteran, and I don't know which of those options is worse.
You had a lot to think about. Maybe just lie down.
Maybe just lie down.
I'd like that.
Get some rest. And keep a lookout. See if Mama Cosaria comes back.
I'll electrocute her with lightning.
The best. Now go. Sleep. Be at peace. You earned it.
You better honk shoe Max over here.
And so off you go. As we return to your voyage in and out of the Piranha Swamp. Now, as we're drawing our session to a close, I ask one thing.
Mhm.
Do we want to do the travel segment for returning and then close, or do we want to close it right now and just start with the return journey? I feel like it's more cohesive if we do the return journey now, but I understand if people we'd be going for a lot longer than usual.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can squeeze like another half hour or so.
Yeah, we could do the return journey.
Then in that case, we start with a weather roll because these ones are not pre-rolled.
Oh.
Oh,
Can I see that? Can I get access to the scene again?
Do you not have it here? Oh, you're
No,
not even on the
loading.
right one. What?
We're on, yeah, we're
No,
on
I'm on Lustria.
Why can you not see it then?
Let me
All
refresh.
black.
What is this? Oh, did I mess up?
Nope, yeah, you don't own a token with this.
Oh, there you go.
Oops.
We live.
That's all good.
Weird.
My
I must have
purpose
messed with that
loading.
when I was trying to do lighting for the two scenes. Oops. Anyway, oh, I know what I did.
Oh,
Never
it-
mind, yeah.
You deleted my character, so that may have done it.
No, it wasn't that at all.
Oh, was that on it? Okay.
Anyways. So, who wants to do the D10 for weather? Let's say Alatok.
Okay.
The wet season.
still loading in Lustria. What the fuck?
Oh, that's an 8.
The torrential downpours continue.
Damn it.
So,
That's fine.
Curse this horrible
Congratulations,
place.
it's wet.
Yep.
so,
Is that snake going into your book of grudges?
It is. It's already in there.
There has to be a limit.
It's
Why
not-
are you putting a big animal in there?
One day, one of my kin will kill it,
I
and the
thought
grudge
that-
will finally be avenged.
But what's the grudge? We stole its children.
It hurt me. It hurt my leg. I almost lost my trust because of
Like,
it.
wasn't it its
Oh.
children what hurt your leg? Does that really count? They're dead.
It's something.
Same.
With the whole-
Actually, that one did survive. That's also going in the book.
Oh, you.
My bad.
Ren.
Thank you, Rick.
Sorry. So,
Lad.
endeavors.
Okay.
Travel endeavors.
Yep.
That was pretty good.
That was really funny.
Yeah.
You always ask me, like, am I playing low fellowship right? Is this too... No, that's perfect. For a low fellowship man who has a -10 to fellowship, he's
Yep.
just pissed unrelentingly. So, endeavors. Any you want to take for the first stretch? Recovering is an endeavor. Like, you can rest to recover your fatigue or your wounds. Otherwise, you can't in the conditions.
I'm just reloading the foundry because it's not working.
Weird.
Yeah.
Anyone?
I'm actually not. I'd like to recover, but I'm not that hurt. But he's exhausted, and the heat exhaustion is fucking murdering him. It incapacitates his ability to be a wizard, by the way. The two things, it's fucking awful.
If you'd like to recover, if anyone would like to recover fatigue, roll a difficult outdoor survival. And if you'd like to recover health, roll a difficult heal. You can make this test on behalf of someone else, so you can get Leonie to heal one of you.
Who's the most hurt? Well, it's really taking its time. What's Alatok?
No, it's not Alatok. Yeah, it's you.
Oh, yeah, well,
Would you like
Cosmic
her to
Mist.
dedicate to healing you?
unless anyone else has a... You're muted, Blind. I don't know if that's on purpose. I just noticed.
Smith is fine. Wren might be more hurt than you. Wren's
If
about
Wren's
the same
more
as you.
Oh.
You first, he insists. You gonna let her tend your wounds then?
Yes, please. Owie.
You are able to heal. Does it work the normal way? Yes, it does work the normal way. You heal 3 wounds.
Damn it.
4
One short.
conditions, that's all you're able to recover, really. Which... Anyone want to recover fatigue?
Well, Blind's on a phone call right now, like it says there, so...
Yeah.
I don't have fatigue, though. I took drugs. I mean, a drought.
Alright. Snake Eyes can keep providing fish. Well, if he's in a call and we're doing this, I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
I've just been talking on mute for like the last 10 minutes.
It has not been 10 minutes.
Oh,
Since when you last talked, there's no
has
way.
it not been?
No. You
Oh.
you said, because we just had the whole thing about Wren in the book, remember? You're really tired, man, are you sure?
I don't know anymore. I'm running on caffeine and hate right now,
Alright, yeah.
and I don't have enough hate, and I can't have any more caffeine, so I'm losing my mind.
I get pretty bad, too.
Well, I worked 12 hours yesterday, 10 and a half today.
Yeah.
I may have to work 12 tomorrow.
Jesus Christ. Do you work like a full 5 on, 2 off?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
Mhm.
That's a lot of fucking work, dude.
it is. But I'm gonna work 8 Thursday, and then on Friday I'm gonna have to work until I finish everything that needs to get done. So
But then what about after that? Are you going to be able to take it easier? Or is it just going
I
to keep
hope
being more? Okay.
it all depends. I'm dealing with stupid people across the world all day. I got in at work at 2:30 this morning to deal with somebody over in the stands that's having problems with the system. So hopefully within the next like couple weeks it won't. But then if anything, I'm gonna be on light duty starting like the second week of May because I'm gonna have double knee surgery. So I'll be off for like a week,
Yeah,
if not
well,
2, and then I'll be chill.
probably
for a couple
gonna
more.
fucking suck because it's knee surgery, but at least you'll be able to sit down for a bit.
That's true. Life fucking blows, but
How's the money in it though? Is it alright or?
it's okay.
Alright.
I'm looking for a new job, but we're in a recession, or we're headed into a recession. So
Yeah, it's not gonna get better anytime soon, really.
oh, I know. Well, I get a lot of offers for other companies, but I'm just like, I know this company won't get rid of me right now, so I'm like, I don't want to go to another company, start off, and just get fucked, right?
Yeah, you're gonna want the security right now.
But after, I can definitely make a lot more.
Yeah.
Cause I make like decent. I make like 25 an hour right now,
That's
but
pretty
I could easily make 30. So
You might want to, like, talk to them about that.
oh no, they won't.
Oh, they won't. All right.
No, we were supposed to hire 2 people,
Alright,
and both the people
bad.
we were supposed to hire got cut. So
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get rid of you. A couple people from his job. Or
Alright.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
I do have there's a place that's kind of close to me that also specializes in what I do, so I could go hopefully pretty easy work for them. If not, there's a couple other.
Yeah. Where do you have like a long commute to work right now?
No, it's not long. It's like it's like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
It's like 20 to 25, I guess, most days.
Oh
Alright.
shit, beetle.
I was hoping
So-
Bob would be back.
What'd I miss? We're taking endeavors clear fatigue, or
He was that was the last thing he said. Then he said, "Since Blaine's gone, I'm gonna be right back."
Did we just complete our party short term?
Didn't we?
Yeah, that's
Think
not.
well, we're not. We haven't done experience yet, though.
I know. I just want to make sure because I was just about to delete it.
I just put help this dude.
Yeah, that's basically what I have.
Yeah. I didn't really get my. Oh, well, I kind of did my. No, I can't justify my personal short term yet.
I can't either. I thought it would take us a lot. Like it wouldn't take us as long to actually set up a base camp, but I was completely incorrect.
Oh, mine was.
yeah, we just got fucked by the weather and the rainy season.
Yeah.
Sucked ass.
I mean, if anything, this is good because any prospective good location would have been flooded because we didn't know.
Exactly. So if we find a good spot right now, then it's a good spot.
We'll get new personal long term.
Speaking of
Squeaky.
endeavors,
Yep.
Leonie was able to heal Cosmic a bit.
Oh, quick! What would I need to do if I wanted to teach Rem how to read and write? I'm gonna have it's gonna be leadership, right? Or could I just spend like several endeavors teaching him
Just
how
spend
to?
it to teach him, and I'll have him roll to see how quickly he picks it up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just spend the rest of the trip trying to do that.
He's a bright kid.
It may be difficult because I have
Okay, never
2
mind, he's
books.
stupid.
Well, I have a book on engineering and a book on smithing,
He is
so
not
I don't know
pick-
how easy it is.
He is not picking this up quickly.
That's
You
fine.
can just spend the endeavor now, but over time he'll have to learn it like way down the line
Yeah.
just for narrative's sake.
Oh.
But you just need to
Oh, of
spend the
course.
one endeavor now.
Okay.
Can I use this time to learn Lore Lustria off of Salvador?
Go for it.
Alright. And
Roll
that's,
average
and-
intelligence. You can learn up to your success level ranks. If you fail, you can at least
Oh
learn one.
yeah, average intelligence.
If you fail, you can at least learn one.
The thing I'm fucking great at.
Okay, you can learn one rank. You can get started.
Alright.
Alright. If you fail the roll, though, you take a fatigue. Don't forget.
Another one? Shit.
Roll. Wait.
If your
Alright.
endeavor requires a roll, then you fail. Then you take a fatigue.
Oh, any roll? Okay. Thought it was when you did
And
something.
now I need an average endurance test for the heat.
I didn't know talking could be so exhausting.
Oh, trust me.
Trust me,
And
I
then
do it all
it's
the
a
time.
SL
Serious.
bonus, right?
The
For
close
replay.
gives a success bonus 1.
Success level bonus if you fail, yeah. It helps mitigate failures.
Alright. Oh, if I fail. Okay, gotcha.
That makes Cosmic's a success. It turns his -0 into a +1.
Does that mean I get rid of my fucking heat exhaustion?
Oh
or
wait,
just...
no, yours was already there. Never mind. You already had that factored in with a +1.
You work
Yeah.
into a second step.
No!
You all hit a second. Yeah, you hit a second step. My bad. Past
Sorry.
a certain point, you're just lying there on the ship.
I think he's just
Absolutely
this person now.
horrible. Oh yeah. Holy shit.
Wow! Oh my god, he is. Oh, I also have the sack still. Get rid of that, please.
You can barely think at this point.
Johannes, take a lesson from the dwarves and improve that weak body of yours a little bit.
I was trying to, and then we were on a boat this whole time.
Doesn't seem like you.
walking would be.
I can get you right up. Make you strong.
Please
Dummy.
do.
You know
have
what's
to follow
great
this.
exercise?
What?
Swimming.
Oh,
I would not go swimming.
Who would like
Oh.
to roll for the encounter?
Alright. Who rolled for weather? Was that Belks?
I did, yeah.
That was about
Okay, alright.
You do
Cosmic,
it.
you want... Alright.
No, wait, I'm the weather guy. You're right. I'm doing it.
You are the weather guy. Yeah,
This
do
isn't
it.
for weather. This is for encounter. E100.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Is he 100?
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Numbers!
that's a number.
That's a number!
That's a number.
It's
Can you all
low.
make? Can you all make an average dodge chest?
Dodge.
Yeah, you heard me.
Oh shit.
Oh no, probably not.
Oh, look at that.
Does combat aware count? Is this a surprise?
Yeah, I can't justify it, unfortunately.
Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, because I don't need it.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean,
So. Good. Cosworth, can you swim?
no. We just went over that.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't remember if that was you or not. So, as you're making your way up the river, you notice, looking over the edge as you're fishing one day, and Cosmic is just leaning over the edge in desperation to look at anything other than his own sweat, watching it drip down there like rain, though. You see a shadow underneath you as the river darkens.
Not this again.
You see the
What?
vague shape of fins. Something nearly the width of the entire Amaxon River swims underneath your boat, making it look
shit.
tiny in comparison. Some colossal, ancient beast that just barely moves, and yet is enough to bump the bottom of your boat, rocking the entire thing and nearly capsizing it, as Coswick and Leonie are thrown overboard.
Men overboard!
what?
Wren and Seikais immediately dive in to go after them.
Is the river feeling nice though?
Let's
Nice and cool.
take a guess. So,
Alatuk, grab some rope, prepare to receive.
Fine.
first, Snake Eyes dives in, immediately going for Leonie. He goes for her, and with very little effort, grabs onto her and brings her back out, helping her climb up. As he instead is stuck in boiling waters. You can see the bubbling as it begins to nip at his ankle, and by the time he comes out, part of his pant leg is shredded, and he's been gnawed away at by the piranhas. He catches his breath, looking around. Where is Coswick? As Wren has dove in after Coswick. Can you make a futile perception test, Coswick? Everyone else, can you make a hard one?
Sir.
Hard perception.
Would second sight apply?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
All you can see is Giran.
Oh!
Also your
I know.
death.
Why is it not automatically rolling down when I...
Wren dives in after Coswick, and though he manages to get you to surface for a second, Wren doesn't come with, and you're quickly sinking again, causing Salvador to dive in after you, naturally. Alright.
Is there any rope or anything we can throw out to him?
Where is drowning and suffocation? Coswick, at this point you have lost 2 wounds, by the way. Oh, right, and the fish. Make that 3 wounds, because Salvador's somehow still failing. But, Coswick.
Please.
You also take, No, wait, no, Wren dove in. Wren... Alright. He manages to get you to the surface so you don't drown this turn, but he hasn't gotten you out of the water. As he just yells at you, "The boy!" He's going to try and get one of the others to help you up. As can any of you make a? He'll give Coswick the chance to make a average climb test to try and climb out of the water rather than swim. But can anyone else help him?
I'll help him. Well, I guess I don't know if I can
Do we need a ranks and climb to assist?
climb and assist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need ranks to assist.
Nope.
Alright, I got him. I can assist.
Yeah. You can roll. You can roll for him if you can try and just pull him up.
Alright. Average? Challenging?
Challenging.
Oh!
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh my.
We should have waited to do this next time.
Dog! We good!
You, at the last second, start to lose your grip on him just as he's coming up. His wrist is slick, and the deck even more so, as he nearly pulls you in with him in his panic flailing, not knowing how to swim, until Salvador comes up underneath him and pushes him the rest of the way. As he surfaces with Wren to his back, holding onto his arm. He throws the boy up onto the deck. As you can see again, the piranhas swarming to him. By the time he emerges, you can see his clothes are shredded and there's blood everywhere, raw flesh ripped into. As he comes back out with some of them still clinging to them, which he then quickly tries to crush. The boy was caught in the reeds. It's going to drag him down. As Wren is not moving.
Sorry. Leonie, help. You've been integral to this operation.
I have heal 1 if the what's her name can't help him.
You can try. She's trying to give him CPR, basically.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get the water out of his lungs, but you can try. Make a difficult heal test.
Oh, no.
Alright. Eventually, with a gasp and a wince of pain, water sprays from his lungs as he sputters, but remains only semi-conscious for quite some time. Eventually, you're able to learn that, well, yes, you were able to save his life. The amount of pressure you had to put on his chest to get him out of that broke a rib. He, like Alatok, is going to be out of commission for about a month.
How about Salvador? Is he still bleeding?
He's not bleeding, but he is very hurt. He insists on going back to his station and trying to just get you out of there. There is now heavy blood in the water, and you are surrounded by frothing seas.
Okay, time to leave.
Second stretch!
Second stretch.
Leonie is going to try and heal Salvador in this time. Just in case, because he just saved 2 people's lives. He might be useful again for having swim. And meanwhile, Wren is all but out of commission. Kind of just stuck in... Well, I mean, because he can't heal naturally, he's stuck at 0 wounds for the rest of the journey. He's basically just going to be bedridden until you get back. Endeavors! Weather first, right.
Alright. Oh, you're up, Toast.
Hit me with that natural one, baby.
Hit me up, Master Wizard.
Lingering vapors. It's the best weather you've had so far. No rain! Just mist. It's only in the morning, too. Eventually, as the day goes on, the mists begin to lighten. And you're ultimately just left with deep fog in the mornings, and then relatively clear days. Clouds fly overhead, and they give you PTSD of the rain, but ultimately, things are bright, and you can see the jungle clearly for once. It doesn't look that much different, it's just a lot less menacing. Still, endeavors anyone? Leonie is going to try and help out Salvador.
Kraus and Blitz are standing watch. I don't want anything else to sneak up on us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then in that case... Is it difficult perception or something? Yeah, keep watch is difficult perception. You can assist each other, or you can roll separately. Actually, no, you should roll whoever's best and the others can assist.
Everyone is going to be assisting Blitz.
Nice.
Cider smell.
Sight. Makes the most sense.
I don't have to ask this because I just have both on Blitz.
I know.
Average?
Difficult.
Difficult.
Most
All right.
things,
And
most
how many
things of
assists?
these are difficult.
Okay.
Well, one from yourself. Is anyone else going to help him keep watch?
I'll help. I can't
Salvador
do
has to
anything,
focus on the
really.
food.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
How many of you are there?
2. So that's 2 assists.
5,
Oh no, it's capped to.
He's just barely able to feed you all this time. Food stores are running low.
We do have rations if we need to.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to dip into it, but he got the minimum he needed to keep everyone alive.
All right.
No extra this time. No luxury, no nothing. You're running on the bare essentials.
Ah, yes, piranha, without salt.
Yeah, pretty much. Nothing nice. No extra. The minimum you need. There's rationing going on, etc.
They probably taste good because they have a very high protein diet.
Yeah.
Eating us.
All right. Anything else
dude.
from anyone?
Revenge.
Or is that it?
I was helping with the
Right.
perception.
Well,
Um,
if there's no
Alatok?
others... Alatok?
Oh, Alatalk's just thinking. You can see him just in his hands, thinking about why in the hell did he.
So, who wants to roll the encounter?
All right. Who wants to take it? Who wants
Dude,
who wants to be responsible?
I suffered in the last one, so I kind of want to do it this time because maybe
Too
I
late.
won't hit them.
Too late!
Okay. All right.
What? Oh, it doesn't go down automatically. It's just like I have to scroll down every time.
It's an update.
Alright, are you guys letting Alatok keep that one?
We can't stop him.
I know.
Is that bugs?
Once again.
Dude.
You're all failed already, though, so actually you kind of get out with a free encounter. Roll a d10. Let's see if something happens to the ship instead.
Alright.
Those
I
two
think
get-
that dwarf should roll it again. It doesn't
No.
automatically do it! Pissing me off.
Uh-oh.
Please.
This all falls on Salvador's ability to sail right now.
I'm praying.
Can
Alright.
Ren assist?
Alright, you avoid
Oh no,
it.
he's fucking comatose.
Okay, alright.
Narrowly, Salvador, turning the wheel like a madman, manages to pull you away as the waves of the river move with another heavy creature wading through it. You nearly get pulled into the mangroves and grounded before he can turn it away. With that, you've completed your first jungle expedition. As Leonie genuinely sheds a tear, finally setting sight on Santa Margarita again after basically a month in the piranha swamps. You can see that horrible, filthy, crime-ridden colony in the distance, and never has one been more thankful to see the worst humanity has to offer after they've seen the best that Taal has to offer.
Yeah, holy fuck. Tall's laughing his ass off right now. I actually went to that continent! That's
Sick.
where I put the mistakes!
These slickers. And so, with our return to Santa Margarita and your return to civilization, we'll call it there and pick up next time.
Oh god. We need off time.
Woo!
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah. So speaking of, well, we can sort this out more generically speaking, actually. Do you guys want to, because everyone needs like a month to recover, take a month of endeavors? Like, and just relax?
Sure, yeah.
Or are
I
you
guess
going to...
so, but,
it'll
like-
it'll be good time to try and pick a spot, too. Like, you could take a month off, trying to
Yeah,
pick
scouting.
somewhere to go and just stay in Santa Margarita for a month to recover.
Oh, yes, that'd be perfect.
Like, yeah, four endeavors for the, for everyone, as, like, you can send endeavors towards, like, learning more about places, or you can even spend an endeavor to scout it and we won't have to do too much playing it out. That kind of stuff.
Sounds good
Thoughts?
to me.
Okay.
Well,
Well, in
there's
that
other...
case, good job. You survived. You
Oh.
almost got away with a perfect win.
Oh, Jesus
The
fucking
exception
Christ.
being that, you alerted Mama Snake.
When can I get rid of my fucking heat exposure?
Soon.
What does
But-
that take?
More importantly, just getting out of the heat. 200
Oh.
XP for everyone.
Yay.
Going to give the full amount to any companions that came with you, too, because they also went through a lot.
Yeah.
This includes
Blitz.
Blitz and Brigadier General, as well as Wren and Leonie.
Good. They deserve it. Alright, I am memorizing some of these fucking spells.
Hey,
Oh,
girl.
I don't think so.
Alright. Good job.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, Blitz needs a month to grow the fur. Hey, that's not food. Get out of there. Alright.
Well,
Great job, everyone.
We lived!
Mostly.
or more or less. Thank
The
you all.
majority of our parts were here still.
Thank you all for coming to the audience.
Woo.
And witnessing their darkest hour, which was also their first hour. It gets worse
It's-
from here, everybody.
Haha,
It
woo!
only gets worse.
Let's go! Yeah!
Alright. Goodbye, everybody. I'm closing the stream.
I love you.
Bye, I love you. I said it first.